Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Happy Taco Tuesday, everybody. Hope all is well. Excuse me, running a little bit behind today. I got shit IRL going on. I don't even remember what the fuck I'm doing. What are you doing? I don't ever know. All right, so we need stuff and things and stuff. This game is this game will fucking tongue punch your fart box both a good way and a bad. Okay, so we need 200 of them thingerdingers and 50 of them thingerdingers. Always got to be stuff and things. Morning, nerd. Yes, sir. We can't forget about things and stuff. Things and stuff are secondary. True. True. Okay, so we need 200 of them thingerdingers. What do we need to make these? All this we can make at the other sky base. That's what we're going to focus on today. Because these sumbitches only get kicked out, I think, 1 or 2 a minute, and that's it. And we were trying to do the fuckery of that over here, and it's just getting discombobulated. Then the other thing we need are these. Oh, you're good, nerd. Take your time. It'll take me 30 minutes just to get fucking fingered out what the hell I want to do. So we need pewters, cable, and fiber optic. There's only 3.75 per minute. That we can have made here. We got fiber optic being made. We need to fix our plastics. So the fiber optic is over here. Question is, I know I didn't take the car. I'm fired. I am fucking fired. This should be fiber optics. No, that's AI. And that's AI. Thought we had more than one fiber optic running, but I guess not. So what we need to do... How much of this is being used? Is this 270? Wrong button. This is 120. What is this using? This will use 100. God damn it, I keep fat fingering everything. That'll use 100. We could juice that and get 250 out of it. But we're still going to have an issue with delivery. So we need more cadmium, catamaran. That's the only one there is here. How far is that one? That one's over yonder there. That one might be back by base 1. Interesting. Let's see where that catamaran's at. Now his fucking hover wings are sticking out. We should be able to turn it on and lift the car up, because surely that'd have enough thrust. Fucking stupid ass car. Alright, so we're gonna need PCBs. Which we need more plastiques. What we could do... Yeah, but we have all this here. And we have copper over yonder, too. But we need plastics to make PCB. I would rather make these here. That's going to be the easier way to go. You know what we forgot to look at? So these are only 5 a minute. That'll make 60 per minute. Need 100. That's 60 per. We can run the PCBs back over via the train. How many do we have of the stuff and things? This reason right here is why I like to play Satisfactory 2 days in a row. Well, apparently we're short on concrete beams, huh? What's the fucking problem with concrete beams? $45 per minute. Iron ore. So we're having difficulty with iron ore deliveries, huh? So do we need to juice that? That's holding fine. That's it. I don't understand why that's having issues. Well, you're feeding 900 machines with it. I get that, but let's look at our numbers here. Saying we're moving 59 a minute. Okay. How is that possible? If we have a backlog right here, it says we're moving six. Okay, there's 64. Maybe because it needed to come in. How the fuck are we only moving 64 a minute if we're backlogged on the machine at 100? That makes zero fucking sense to me. The math does not equate. Does not compute. Does not compute. Maybe we were looking at the wrong one. That is possible. We need this one right here. Okay, so that's the one we need to look at. That one? Say it's that one. Whoa, whoa there, Bill. Shut her down. This one seems to be pumping right here. Yeah, this is the one we need. Okay. We shall fix the problem. Problem fixed. Why are we still only getting 270 throughput when we got 600 churning, yo? Do we not need to juice it that much? Oh, you know why? I bet I know why. Bam! Now our throughput should go up. Should be churning 480 now. Does that need to be replaced? Yes. Recalculating. What's up, Ice? Morning, how are you? Hope all is well, sir. We're doing math medicinals this early in the morning. It's gonna hurt. Not great, not terrible. It's something though, right? How are we only getting 270 a minute? Unless we have an issue with the belts up top. We're only getting 270 a minute. We can kick this down. Let's go see what the issue underneath here is. Why do we not? Oh, okay. So to go up, you can't be going forward. Alright, now I got that figured out. So now everything should be churning and burning. We should have kind problem. Still not sure why we're waiting on iron ore here. You know what? Let's do this real quick. Well, before all our creative juices go out the shitter here. Oh, that's tiny. She's tiny, Merv. maybe parts? Yeah. Iron ore. Oh man, we can't put, damn, I don't want that one. I want the one, I need to be able to put numbers on it. Or attachment was built including storage containers. Can't ride on this one either, huh? Well, that's dumb. So I guess this is the only one we can do display. Well, this one. Yes. Perfect. This is... We want to be able to... Okay, select... We'll fix this in a second. All right, let's go back and see if that belt is changed. You know what we should do before we do that? Don't know if those are all Mark 4s or if those are... Okay, that's our problem. We were running Mark 3 belts. Now we're running Mark 4 belts all through there. Okay. Now we should be churning and burning. I mean, the Mark 4s, I think, only give us 480, right? Yeah, these will give us 780, but we need the aluminum to do that. We're still at a little bit of a deficit there with the belt. Need to get some aluminum cranking, aluminum ingot, or whatever the fuck they want to call that. Let's go look at our stats now. Scalpel, stat. Why is that still only showing 270 though? That's doing 480. Not sure what the hell that was, but I don't see anything. It's illumination. Ah, there it is. What's up, Kick? Kaya Mystic, happy Taco Tuesday. Let me guess, you're a bot? Yeah. Fucking bots, dude. Jesus. People, leave people alone. Well, the problem is we just literally upgraded all this, though. I'm not saying you're wrong. That's what I'm trying to check. That's 480, and we're using a 4, correct? What's not? We just upgraded that. Yeah, we have MK4, so that should be 480. What's up, Imran? I'm a bot, Tom. How you doing today, Imran? Happy Taco Tuesday. Hope all is well. I just totally got lost and have no idea where I'm at. So the usual? Yep, the usual. Why would we change that? The only place it could be... Yeah, see, that's changed. That's changed, that's changed, that's changed, that's changed. That's changed, change. Why wouldn't that upgrade the whole thing? That's fucking dumb. I don't get the bot shit. I mean, people don't click on your fucking links. It's literally against terms and conditions for every fucking streaming platform. Why are we still at 270? We just juiced the fuck out of this thing to 600.
Bots don't care about terms and conditions.
I understand that. What I'm trying to say is the people... I think a lot of the people that do that shit are just wanting to... they just steal your info.
Yep.
Because if you're a streamer and you actually go and do one of these ad campaign things and you get busted, you lose your fucking money. You lose everything. You get banned. Permanent. From any channel, whether it be Kick, Twitch, or YouTube. Rules are for people who care, like locks are for honest people. That is very true,
Yep,
Imran. Very true. That's a good analogy, sir. So where are we missing? I don't understand why we went to a 9. I mean the MK4 belt here. We got the MK4 Razor. Race thingy dingy. Why are we still only getting 270? The machine's juiced to 600. Which I could back it down.
No, that won't matter. That's the 270 is the speed of a Mark III, so there's definitely a Mark III in the belts somewhere.
Yeah, I'm not arguing that point. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck it's at. I'm trying to talk backwards through it. We've sat here and literally pointed to everything.
If it's anything like what they do to me, it's the most obvious one that you're ignoring. That's how it tends to work for me.
That, sir, I would agree with 100%. I don't see it. I mean, oh, wait. Did we just find it? There was one hidden. Got my little Johnny Popper hovercraft. That's what it sounds like, a little Johnny Popper tractor. Is it recalibrating? No, we're still at 270 a minute. Delete, uninstall.
Did you uninstall the other game from the other day?
Which one?
Yeah, the one I was teasing you about. First time one?
Surviving Cirrus?
No, the predecessor to this game. Oh, probably not predecessor,
Oh.
but
Factorio? That game's fucking
Yep.
stupid. That game's amazing.
is that good or bad?
It's good. That's like the perfect game that I was looking for to sit on the couch while the missus is watching shit that I don't really care to watch. It runs beautifully on the Ally X2. Everything's perfect.
Oh yeah, that game will run on a lot less hardware than this. It is not hardware intense. The only problem I have with that game is it's got so many bugs.
Does it?
I mean,
You like
literal-
the bugs that chase you or like actual bugs?
the in-game ones.
Yeah. I played like, I think it said, well, I think you said I had 16 hours in it, or maybe Spirited said I had 16 hours in it.
When I looked, I think you had about 6 hours in it, if that.
So I played a bunch of the different tutorials just to understand the basic mechanics, and then probably the last 2 hours I played on Sunday was an actual,
In-game.
yeah, I'd started the map and everything.
So did you find it, or are you still,
No, I'm still looking.
where's the monitor? And I'll start rechecking from there as well.
It's down below. So like,
but it's on
yeah.
this belt that I'm standing on, right? Not standing on. This one here.
Over, if you come right over here. There you are. I started to put a sign there, but I was gonna, after the sign, I was gonna put what we're using. So it's literally this one right here.
Okay, so the machine is up.
All these are fucking replaced.
There's no room there. That's for.
Should be getting minimum, or we should be, yeah, minimum min/max 480 through. We're way over.
There.
You found it?
Yeah. And like I said, it's the obvious one.
Where was it?
It's your belt head. It's your lift head right here.
I just did that one. Maybe it didn't.
You might have done the lift. You might have done the lift below, but it doesn't look like you did the lift above.
It's possible. So now do we have 480? We're gonna double check this. You ain't doing shit
come
because you
on.
can't get your fingers working. True.
It's still a 3. You didn't change this.
I thought you did. That's why I didn't do it.
Oh, I can change it. I thought you were going to. There, it's updated.
Yeah.
Now
Now
you
we're
see the change.
now we got 480.
Yep.
Perfect. Okay. So now we'll go up to that sign and put 480 on it. So that way we know to go back and upgrade all those belts and lifts when we need more iron.
Yeah, the lifts are the ones I always miss too. I'll go through and get all the belts, and I'll forget one or more lifts.
I did the lift was the second thing I did. I did the belt below, and then I did the lift. Then I came up here and did the belts. But I guess the way I looked at it, I didn't see the conveyor between. I thought the lift went right into the first.
Well, it wasn't the belt right in front of you. It was the head. So you upgraded the lift below, but you didn't upgrade the lift up here.
Oh, I thought that automatically did the one. Okay, that yeah. I understand my problem exactly now. What I did.
Nope, the hole makes it 2 separate things.
Gotcha. That's exactly what I did. I did not know that, and that's why. Okay. Look at that. We got fancy with a sign. And that's
Ooh.
that's the smartest idea we'll do all day. Okay, good talk.
That's what I did all day yesterday.
With
Was adding
signs.
signs to that big factory that I was building. And I still got more to go.
All right, so now we need to get plastiques going over here. Yeet. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Taco Tuesday. Hope all is well.
Oh, if I forget.
Okay, so plastiques now. Plastiques? Yes, plastiques. Okay, what do we need to make plastiques? We need plastiques. True. I don't know who built this fucking masterpiece over here, but this is fucking Biscotti art. Absolutely amazing.
Where are you at?
Over production side, the liquid production. We need this. Okay, plastic. We need Earl. We need to do Earl or we could do polymer and water.
You've got water.
Yeah, we got both here. We don't need these machines anymore. Basically, what we need to do? We need to fucking delete all this shit and start from scratch is what we need to do. Problem is with that, we got... What's this sweet shit? You got a mouse in your pocket? Yeah. I got shit going everywhere. I need those. What we could do, you know what we could do? I know what we'll do. We have all this right here not being used. How much we produce into this? What is this kicking out? Fuel and polymer. We got a backlog of polymer. So we could take that polymer and add it, bacon, and add it to bring a water over and do polymer and water and plastics. What is this pipe? That is Earl. What is this one? Is that Earl also? Oh, aluminum. That is water. Okay. Where does this go? It's up your ass, you know. That's very true. Damn it, Gilbert. What are you doing down here? Why are you not packaging? You are packaging. No, we have no water. Why do you not have water? Can I change? I think I can. Maybe we have to buy it. Isn't there a way for us to buy something in the shop to where we could put clear pipe down to show what fluid is in that pipe?
No.
No?
No.
That's a dumbest.
The only way to visually see what's in the pipe is to walk off the edge, like I always do. Is the segments where it shows the pumping.
Shows the flow. And since there's no flow in this, we can't see.
Yeah, if there's nothing, if there, well, not that. There's the open segments of pipe where when they're initially filling, it expands.
Right.
That'll show the color of whatever's in the pipe.
Yeah, that's what I meant by the flow meter there, because like the ones I'm looking at here that are petrol, they're wide open because it's flowing nonstop, so you can see.
But you're right, if there's nothing in the pipe, then those will be closed, and, well, there's nothing to see, so there's nothing there.
Nothing to see here. Move along. Move along. I bet you we're backed up right here on the aluminum. You know what? We could take a bunch of this all-clad aluminum sheets and we can upgrade a bunch of conveyors to Mark V's. Burn some of that off and get that going again. What we should do is come off of this with a split and put... We don't have any spheres though, do we? 9!
I have 2, but we ideally want to save those.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to... God
And
damn
I have
it.
my screen going, and I have the double page going.
Oh, sweet. If you want to throw that link up in YouTube, you can. I'll pin it.
Give me a minute or 3.
Yeah, take your time. Problem with this game is you get fucking squirrel mode 9 million at one time.
Only 9 million? I was going for 10.
Gotta wake the brain up just a little bit more, then we may be able to achieve 10.
Look above you.
Check out
To the
that
north.
constellation.
These big spiders to the north. You'll see me flying above one of
Yeah,
them.
you got
He's
one gummy
India.
bear.
Just sitting up here next to us.
Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere.
It was sitting up here laughing at us for not seeing it.
Sure was. The console. Oh, is that the? No, that. Oh, that is the space bridge lights, huh? Or is that our ship? No, that's the lights for the space bridge. That's pretty fucking cool.
Yep, when you can see them through the clouds, it's like you can't see any structure. You just see the stars sparkling.
Yeah. Are you gonna do anything today? Probably not. I'm gonna sit here and contemplate on how I'm gonna fuck shit up.
You need to think about that. I figured that was natural.
I call it contemplating. Other people call it procrastinating. Pick your poison.
Whatever works, right?
Yeah. If we start fucking with this right now, we're gonna lose production for everything, but if we don't, it's never gonna get fixed.
Well, that would be standard for Satisfactory. Once it's down, it stays.
So... what all do we have going on over here that's absolute fuckery? Everything. True. Alright, let's grab 200 of these. At least, maybe 400 just to get them burning so these machines will start churning again. What do we need to use the Alumaclad for? Let's go. Oh. So that goes into hazmat suit and hover pack is all I see. Should we make a hazmat suit? Probably worth it, right?
Yeah, if we have the stuff.
I think, didn't we come over here to start to make Fabrique and we fucking, I don't know, again with this Wii shit, I got sidetracked and fucking didn't do it?
That was a week ago.
I understand, I
You
know.
remember that long?
Probably not. How do we make the normal fabric? I know there was a side dinger we could do that with. There was a second reseps. Right here, water and this. So what the fuck were we doing with this? I thought we'd made this. Are you cereal? No. Because we were gonna, maybe I talked about it and I didn't do it because I know we were gonna start making it so we could do the gas filters. Because don't we need the gas filters in another?
There's two parts to the biosafety, if you will. There's the suit, and then there's the mask, and you need the filters for the mask.
Right.
And the filters are a use item, so they get used up, so you need to keep some on hand.
Well, that's only if we're going into is that for the fart tubes, or will that also work for the radiation zones?
I believe it's both.
So it's probably something we want to make. So we need Fabrique, coal, and plates. Morning, Dwayne. What's up, Easy? Happy Taco Tuesday, guys. I know the smoke's already rolling off the brain because I don't know. Don't really know. We have iodine infused. Woohoo, Tacos! Yes, sir, Taco Tuesday. Some little things in life, right, that you look forward to get you through the day. Nose, you gotta have fiber optics. What's that?
Gotta have something to look forward to.
Exactly. The fuck is this thing? Do we need those? Apparently. Oh yeah, we need 500 of them son bitches. So what you're saying is you're overthinking everything. Exactly. Or lack of thinking. Right?
You would never overthink things.
Right. Somebody's blowing shit up.
Yep, another piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
No more bees.
No blades, no bows. Leave your weapons here. We need plastics, rubbers, that, and oh yeah, we were back to the Fabrique. Fabrique, we have both of these. See, I think that's what's being made down yonder.
Didn't know we had fabric automated. We have all the stuff to make it. I believe in fact, I know I made some because I was doing it for research, but I don't think we have it automated.
It's very possible. Well, how about we do that real quick? Sounds good. Great. Okay, so we need some Vasa. What do we have being made down here? Right here, we do. It's in a machine. We actually have a whole fucking inventory full of it. I thought we did it last week. Yeah, we have a whole inventory full. Okay, so let's grab that. Well, that motherfucker is pumping too. Yeah, she is. And then what else do we need to make that suit? Plastiques. Grab a stack of that, grab a stack of that, and a stack of that. Okay. Boom. The one thing I don't know is, well, fuck, I just forgot a stack of what? Oh, the aluminum. Alumiclad. Grab that. Okay, we gotta find some plastiques now. We could do water and... Oh, we had plastiques going to our... We do. Perfect. Okay, we got that. Let's go make 2 suits. Coyote Day for me, gonna build on these 5.0s. Them 5.0s are supposed to be pretty good. I know people are boosting the shit out of them and they're holding. I particularly am not real big on the sound that denotes from that exhaust, but to me it sounds like a pissed off V6 mixed with a fucking pack of angry fucking hornets, but whatever. I'm old, I like the rumble. I don't like the new sound of shit today. I had a buddy back in the day, I mean, we're talking 30 years ago. When I lived in Missouri, I was a kid, like I was probably 19 or 20. I'd have been 18 or 19. He had when the originally had a 91 5.0 and he fucking did the, what is it, the 342 stroker they do in those? Or 348? That fucking thing was doing like 950s NA. It was fucking crazy. And that's 30 years ago. Maybe longer. Could be 31. I'm not sure. I don't remember how old I am.
Older than you think you are. Usually
Oh, I'm sure. Why don't you know? Because after 40, it's nothing but dry dreams and wet farts, so there ain't a point.
Pretty much right. I stopped doing birthdays at 19, and now I just celebrate anniversaries of my 19th birthday.
There you go. Amazing. You and my wife think the same. She magically stopped aging after 29. So we can't make... Oh, you know what? We need to go... I bet we need the other workstation to make those suits.
Could well be.
Yeet.
I mean, you could just drop one right here.
Yeah, I thought about that after I jumped in the tube, but getting then suck off 3,000 machines way funner. Still a little slow today. This morning. My mind is someplace else. This guy's apparently coming to buy my Dodge truck today, so I was going through getting last minute shit done, and we'll see. I'll believe it when the money's in my hand.
I can't make one because you have all the materials.
Yeah, I'm making 2.
Yeah, but I was going to beat you to it and make one here.
Oh.
Well, you got all the materials.
Are you back over yonder at the fluid? Okay, I'm coming.
Yeah, I stayed back there. Weren't no reason to follow you into the tube.
What are you talking about? You don't want to ride in the Suck Me Off 3000?
I rode it over here.
He's recuperating from the first ride.
that.
Oh, there you are. Here's this. Then body. Perfect.
Did
you not
see anything on the ground?
Oh, great. Are you fucking cereal? Oh, hang on. It's still here. Let's put it over here. I thought we had a thinger-dinger here. Storage. Organization. Personal box. Let's do this the safe way, since we know shit happens to disappear from time to time. There you go.
Well, nice, thank you. And put that on.
Ooh, it went from pink to dark red. It's mauve, not turquoise. That's pretty cool. All right.
I was gonna say I don't have any way to see what I look like, but I can look on your stream.
Yeah.
Oh, went back to default colors is what happens.
Oh.
The red is the default color.
Oh.
Interesting. To go back to the.
Okay.
But
Well,
then why isn't yours red? Yours is yellow.
I don't know. I don't know how to change. Can't you do third person in this?
No.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so then we want what? What else do we need? Oh, we need the fill trays, right?
The filters and the gas mask. Filters don't do any good without a gas mask.
I wonder if we almost need, but we're gonna need coal for that, ain't we?
One might find out here about me.
Yeah, we need coal, we need fabric, and then we need iron pilates. We need a manufacturer.
The gas mask needs the fabric, copper, and pipe.
Give her your old hard pipe. We get the coal
And
right
the
there.
Filters need fabric, coal, and iron plate.
Yeah, we have the fabrique. We just need the coal's there. We'll have to get the iron pilates. I don't think there's any iron in this vicinity just to fire that hog up right here. Let's see. $730 meters, 850. So that's right over here, huh? Capu says no. Probably should change to our jetpack before we fucking die. Oh, what is that right there?
Looking for coal or oil?
Iron. Said 630, but that's not a node. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. That boy done dropped right in the middle of Far Tube Central. I did.
Well, there's a
Clear.
hard drive sitting right here below the platform we've been on. There's a crash site.
Yeah, we got that.
No, hard drive is still here.
Oh.
Oh, it needs power, that's why.
Oh, well, that's easy to get now.
What just blew up?
Fart Tube.
Ah.
Yeet.
Let's see, where's the nearest power node here?
Ooh, we got berries too. We got bacon galore, dude. Uh-oh. Fuck was wanting to chase me that didn't. It stopped all of a sudden. I think I see the iron. Oh, I found a purple nut. Oh, that was a shitty throw.
That will give us 3. I can do that other research so we can put stuff in from our pockets.
Nice. Okay, hang on 1 second. I gotta get to it. She is surrounded by fart tubes. Clear. Oh, damn it. You just did it. Let's go do some whackings off here. I think we should be good right there, right? Without them coming over. Ooh, there's one there, though. Oh, you got one over there going.
Live, laugh, consume.
A crap load of berries over here.
See that? Why? You're the one that got those things going. They're coming after me.
Oh!
Harvest.
Where are you?
I'm over on the island in the middle. I was creeping to go whack this fucking thing. I got the sphere. Coyote Day. Ow! That'll work. Oh, I guess we should pick that up. Okay, so the iron's right here. I think.
That there is the only use I found for the shatter rebar.
How many shots did that
We're-
take?
Too. Seems to work quite well on those. Doesn't seem to do much to anything else that I've tried it on. I
don't-
prefer the explosive. I prefer the explosive rebar.
Is this Earl right here? What is this? Is this just a water hole? How do we see what this
Yeah.
is?
Where are you? There.
Yeah. What is this? There's 3 little nodes right here, but I don't know if that's supposed to be oil. It doesn't say.
Got me, I would say, since it doesn't indicate anything. It's just, water. Just,
Just poo water.
Yep, just, plain, putrid water from the swamp. That's what it looks like. I don't see it to be anything special. Doesn't mean it's not, but normally you look at it and it says something.
That's what I thought. What's up, Jared? Happy Taco Tuesday. Oh,
I felt that.
I know, right? It fucking shook the earth. Ooh, berries. Squirrel! Oh, what the fuck we got here now? Oh, damn it. You just didn't. Oh, I got one. Oh, shit.
I thought you moved.
You got more than one. And me.
Are you okay? Yep, you're okay.
Yeah.
Mostly.
Yeah.
Couple scratches and bruises.
Ain't nothing. Yeah, nothing. Nothing a little acid can't fix. What kind of acid? The good kind.
Heads up. Well, that was worthless.
Jets.
I need to learn how to throw.
It does take the old Kentucky windage does take a minute to get fingered out in this game.
Oh, some of these are stubborn. And I don't think we need to do anything. I think we've got what they're
Well,
here
there's
for.
supposed to be iron right here. But I do not see. I mean, that was originally what I came over here for. 157 meters. 2-2.
I'm hearing something. I'm hearing candy or something.
Yeah, I hear it's right here. Oh, you're gonna love my nuts. Uh-oh.
Mercer Sphere is right here behind me somewhere.
Got a spitter. Oh, you're gonna fucking die, ain't you? Yep.
Oh,
I got the spitter.
we got flowers up here.
Yeah, we got berries everywhere. Oh, you guys are gonna work on something today. We are. We're just fucking off.
Work.
You know, there's a sulfur thing over here as well I was trying to get to, but that's where that fucking crave kick cricket thing one shot at me. I didn't know it could jump halfway across the map.
It will chase you across the map.
Where's this fucking iron at?
All right. I know there's a sphere right here.
There's a sphere right here I'm looking at.
Probably the one I'm trying to track down.
It's possible. Just be
Nope,
careful.
nope.
There's a big
I got
one.
mine.
Oh, okay. Overachiever. There's another one right over here, and there's just a big one over here.
Where is he? I hear him.
Oh yeah, he's a big old piece of bacon. It's so much you give us bacon for
him,
fucking
though.
days.
Oh.
He's right over
Good
here by
one.
the sphere.
No, there's one coming behind you.
Oh! There's two. Got that motherfucker, death from above. There's another one right up
Pick up.
over here. Yeah, I got the... Hey, this one's a big one. Oh man, I just chucked a fucking bomb up there. You
There.
got him.
Yep. But I'm down to 2.5 bars.
Lap at our shores. When will you land?
When will you learn? Do the dance. The
Learn?
safety dance.
How would I learn?
I know, right? I don't know what this fucking game wants us to do. Okay, what else we got over here? Oh, what is this right here? Oh, is this fucking iron right here? I think this is... Oh, look at this! Yahtzee! I think we got iron and cadmium right here. Got that there catamaran stuff? I think so. Just pure? Oh,
That's what it
yeah.
looks like.
Pure and a normal cadmium. We actually need cadmium over that way anyway. We're gonna have to make our treehouse way the fuck over to here because we need that cadmium to make to go with the PCBs to get the 50 of the supercomputers.
Don't we have bars around the wire somewhere happen?
What's that? I'm sorry.
Don't we have a large amount of the wire happen somewhere?
Yeah, but it's on the other side. It's gonna be faster to bring it from here than would it be all the way over to the other side from where, because it's way
Okay.
over.
Ow.
Goddamn bots today. Just bot central. You know, if you were smart,
Like you.
you would add that stream boost shit to be what do you call it? Auto blocked. There's a lot of shit over here. You mean like turds? Could be. Throw this MK2 down. Mark these right here. Okay, I got them marked. So there's cadmium and iron. We need that iron for the iron pilates. Oh, what the fuck is over here, yo? Squirrel!
Tubes. But where there's heart tubes, there's something good. No, no,
Did you miss?
a little too close. No, a little too close.
Oh man, come on now.
Got some
Oh, I got
bacon.
it.
Got
See,
some more
other-
bacon.
Nice. Autobots, roll out. That's about right, Jared.
Got
Oh, we got
some
some berries.
candy. Oh, ah! Oh!
Did you just die? Whoa, hey.
I
Hang
didn't
on,
die,
don't-
but
I was gonna say, hang on, I'll
I
get
came
you.
close. I came close. Watch where you're throwing those because I can't withstand one.
I cleared off the other fart tube.
I got 3 bars.
Oh, sure. When you got 3 bars, there's a problem. But when I got 3 bars, it's funny. Got
Exactly.
it.
And I hear a shimmer around here somewhere. There's a purple candy above you.
Yeah, I see it right there. That's where I'm heading. I was just taking a gander.
There's a sphere somewhere right here.
What is this?
Probably the sphere.
No. Oh, we
Nope.
got bacon.
Where bacon? Where bacon?
Right
There's
there. Oh,
bacon.
I was gonna let him charge because I'm gonna blow the fuck out of these things. Come on, little fella. Charge. Over here.
Oh, let me
There's nothing
stand back.
sitting here. How did that not get him? He was literally on top of it.
He may have been on top of it visually, but the visuals and the game logic aren't necessarily in all I can think of sequence.
Yeah.
Synchronicity.
The fuck we got up there? Is that some? Oh, it's a wreck. Oh, I think that's where that fucking cricket's at. Or close to. Gotta be careful over there.
There's a sphere here somewhere.
Maybe below us as well. I think there might be a cave.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, spitter.
Well, I got a sphere. I see it. There's aminal down
Dude,
here.
can I? Fucking bitch is gone there, wasn't she? I think the other one I blowed off the damn. God, why'd you blow everything up? Because explosives are cool. So right there is our base on the back side of the base. And there's a sulfur mine, like I don't know if it's pure or what, because there's a motherfucking cricket. We got a big old watering hole down here too. That's pretty sweet.
Oh. More bacon.
Oh hey, it's Fat Gus. What is that thing? Easy, Gus.
I got him.
You got the bacon?
Yep. And the ball.
What are you doing, Fat Gus?
Where's this cricket?
No, she's on the other side. She's up top by where the wreck was at. What are these things? These are kind of cool. So we're in sightseeing mode now.
So which way from here is cricket?
North, west. I got a blue right here. Oh, hey, I got something else growling. I just heard it.
Okay. I'm up on top of the world here. Where do I find cricket? Oh, I see the wreck.
Should be right over by that wreck. Oh, bullshit.
Yeah, summer slope somewhere.
Motherfucker gone now.
Towards base, apparently, from here.
Yeah, our base is literally. We're on the north side or the west side or the east side, whatever side we're on.
I'm gonna get completely lost if I move from where I'm at. I can see several blue candies down here from here.
Yeah, I see them too. I went by a couple of them because I just didn't want to fuck around with them. I'm trying to figure out. I think that sulfur is up here. Okay, is this limestone? Yes. Is this pure limestone? Normal.
Yeah, I'm seeing cricket, but there's an elf up here. Spitter.
An elf on a shelf?
All right, where'd he go? Oh, there.
Maybe
Bacon
that,
satiated.
maybe that fucking cricket died from last time because that son of a bitch. Oh man, well I think I was going out there, right? And that I think it was there was somewhere I was going to get something over here in the rocky terrain, and that fucker jumped a half across the map. Take me the fuck out. Okay, we got. I think there's a sphere out there. Oh no, that's one of them gummy bears, I think, right there. Then we got, there's a couple wrecks I see from here. Let me get out of this mode so I can see where you're at. Okay, you're coming up behind me.
I'm just cleaning up the, getting the hard drive out of here, cleaning this one up.
Yeah, it's sulfur, because we needed sulfur for the smokeless thing. Yeah, right here, 120 meters. I think it's below us.
Anything else up here?
I think it's right there.
Visible. And scattered around.
Oh, look, there's the fucking cunt.
You found her.
Yeah.
Where are you that way?
Setting the perfect trap.
What, me?
No. She gone.
Did you get her?
Yeah.
Nice.
I let her, I watched where she was going and I just put about 4 bombs where she stopped.
Nice.
And that was the end of that. Oh shit, nope, that was still there. Don't get too close to that edge. Yeah, you fucking cunt. Okay, she gone. That's the one that made that jump from where she was at to where I'm standing and took me the fuck out in one hit. I will not blow that because you're right there. Oh shit, there's another one.
Yeah, fortunately. Look out.
I
Coming your
see.
way.
I don't think she made the jump.
I don't think so either. She's down below.
Holy shnikes, Batman. Oh shit, I about fell off.
She is right below.
I'm gonna try and bomb the shit out of it. Oh, she's chasing. She's fighting the bacon. They're literally right below you. I think the bacon just killed her.
Oh, got flowers here.
Yeah, hang
can't
on.
deal
Don't
with
be
that.
getting too close.
I can deal with the other stuff. I can't deal with the flowers.
I got fucking bombs everywhere. Hang on.
Where are they?
About right there.
That works.
Every place I missed.
Okay. I think that took care of the flowers.
I
Nope,
think
there's
it's
one.
still, yeah, it's still, oh, that one did, okay. We'll go get the, oh man. You know, it's fun. You know, you had too much fun. You went through fucking 50 bombs in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, they you go through them fast.
But when everything takes fucking 2 to 3 to kill, maybe 7.
More bacon over here if you'd hold still for a minute.
Got another gummy bear.
Oh, got him.
Tuning into the effigy.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. The effigy and I are different entities.
Discordant, what is your root?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the signals sent between satellites. I am hosted on servers and have no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
The effigy is not an effigy?
It most certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it?
Less
Extremely
flowers.
flat.
Compatible music. We are writing new symphonies.
Fucking Ada. Ooh, we got geotherm. Oh, that's what I want to do. I want to get geotherm open today. If we can, but I don't think we can make the stuff to get it researched. There's a whole bunch of geotherm right here we could put down. Alright, let me run this way.
I don't remember what was necessary for that research, but it was a lot.
Yeah. I think there's something up yonder here. Okay, we got the sulfur clear. We just need to put a drill on it down yonder.
Now I gotta
Then,
figure out how to get back up there.
if you walk west, that valley will come right up by the our base.
Well, I don't know about any valley, but I... No! Well... Okay. And I walk right back off of it.
Dude, I keep missing this son of a bitch.
And I walk right into a bunch of part tubes again.
He gone. Maybe we got this one. This looks like this would be a effigy ball.
No, the gummy bear with spiders.
Nice. Not the spiders, but
excuse
the
me,
gummy
cricket.
bear.
Crickets. That's what they are.
Oh, I see where you're at. I seen the nuclear cloud come up. All right, so we can tap this sulfur now. It's down here because that's clear.
Four crickets in one shot.
Nice. You got one left. Oh, 9 more. Oh, hey, don't go that way. Did not see the part 2 behind us. Yeah, I did not see that.
Hey!
What?
I was standing next to that.
Why would you be standing that close to that one? You'd have been in the poison. I think it's good. I do hear. What's down here? Oh, is this where you came up at?
I have no idea. We're
Going in the
up
bat
here.
cave. Oh, hey, those are flowers. Okay, we'll stay back here for now. Alright, so we know that we can get down here. Ooh, there's the old yeller right over there.
Oh, hello, buddy. You don't want this, do you? There you go. You go the other way.
Okay. I hear something over here, like under me or something. Maybe it's just game I hear. Yeah, maybe it's just the game I hear. Uh-oh. There went a cankle. Oh, got a spitter. Direct hit.
All right, I know there was a hog here somewhere, and I don't see him, so there must be remains, but I don't see no freaking remains.
Sure. Oh, I didn't pick anything up, I don't think, over that way. I'm coming your way. Oh, shit.
Nope. Nope, he's over here still.
Fuck you, fart tube. Oh, I
There,
see him.
now I can pick up. Now I got bacon.
He's a begging, too.
Next.
I think we should probably... I need to go burn a heater, but... Oh, what is that right there? Is that coal?
Yep.
That is pure fucking coal.
Lots of flowers. Lots of flowers.
Fucking rolled that son of a bitch. That was a good stick right there. I lost my bacon. There it is. There's a blue, yep, there's a blue right there where you just fucking got that.
Yep, I'm just making sure there's not any more hiding. I hate those flowers. Because they got that delay mechanism where you'll walk into them, and by the time you realize there's flowers, it's too late.
Oh. What is this right here? And we got normal coal here. So
There's
we got,
several coal here.
yeah, we got 3 coal right here.
That's pure here.
This should be pure, I think. Yep. 2 pures and a normal. Get her fucking done. Alright, well, let's mark those. How you gonna mark them? Like this?
Get out your marker.
I just put a fucking factory on them.
Oh, more flour.
Doesn't that show on the map?
Less flour.
I thought our factories showed on the map.
No, not unless you mark them.
That's dumb. Okay, map. Add new marker. Uh-oh.
I hear.
Yeah,
I hear a grunt.
he's on me and I'm trying to fucking mark stuff and things. Stuck him!
Almost got me too.
My bad. Okay, mark. Try this again.
I'm gonna eat.
Then we want aim your. Oh my lord. How do we do?
Very carefully.
Maybe we don't use that one. How do we make the coal, and how do we add the visuals for like the coal?
Select icon.
Oh, select icon. Yeah.
And they don't give you the option of actually picking the coal or whatever item icon. It's just that.
Interesting.
There is, if you look there on the left, you could go down to stamps, and there's some different icons, but they're just as useless as far as I'm concerned.
All right. Uh-oh, I didn't hit OK, did I? But why did it put it at? Oh, whatever. Fine, whatever. We got it. We'll bring the base over. Okay. Looks like we have major expansion today. Ooh, what is this? Fucking pure limestone.
And bacon.
Of course there is.
One down.
Always when I'm trying to
Build
build
that right where I was. Hey, settle down, buddy.
Good shot.
I don't know who got him, but
Oh, there's another one. Oh, you got him.
well, he's just bouncing back and forth between us.
He just got fucking steamrolled.
Well, he kept getting back up.
I seen that.
It's like, down, boy.
Ooh, pretty colors. This fucking game is just absolutely beautiful, cosmetic-wise. You say that every time you stream it. Well, that's because it's true. Alright, so let's go. Are we going back the right way? Yes. I see the factory. Oh, hey, we got part tubes. Oh, hey, there's a doggo. No, don't blow him up.
Let's doggo.
Oh, man, you blowed him up. Or you scared him off, I mean. Come here, little fella. I'm trying. No, 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 go. My hands were not fast enough. Nice. What's up there, little fella? I'll go with long name. That'll work. Okay, you're gonna be our little buddy now. Don't you go dying on us.
Well, if you need biomatter, there's plenty of it here.
I just know why. We have a yeller floating over here. Just, I think probably one of us blew some shit up, and then probably me, and the inventory was full and then couldn't grab it, I'm guessing. That sounds like something I would do.
Oh, nope.
That didn't sound good. Do you need help?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay. Get her fucking done. Now we have stuff and things of things and stuff. What we really need to
More
do...
fart tubes.
What's
Yes.
that?
Looking for more fart tubes.
Oh.
Doggone it.
Alright. I'll leave you guys with this pretty view while I go smoke and grab a raffle. Give me like 3 minutes and I'll be RB. We'll watch the fuckery that Nerd's committing over here.
Still didn't get it. That did. Oh, ran out. That's why we have them in the cloud. What else is in here? But their health food. Not like I've been using it up the last few minutes. Berries. How are you not dead? Now you're dead. Let's go find that other one. Where are you at? There you are. Take that. What else we got? Oh. Welcome to breakfast, guys. Now what? We got three worms over here. Nope. Careful where you walk. That figures.
All right. Thanks for your patience. Okay. I totally forgot what we did. Okay, how many of those things do we have? We have 200 yet. Probably not. But let's check. Suck me off 3,000. Then we need to make the supercomputers. Thought you were going to do the big iron base. Well, I was, but now we found all this stuff. Number 3. Now we got our iron production up over here. So how many of these sumbitches we got? None. Awesome. Oh, we got 50, 66. What are we waiting on here? Frames. Why are we waiting on frames?
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, we'll make a pit stop.
What did you do?
Oh, bacon.
Are you still over there fucking around?
Well, no, but
Because we only get 7.5 of those a minute.
eat that.
Yeah, eat that, you son of a bitch. Okay, we get 10 per minute. You know what we should do? I think that's what we were gonna do here, right? And I didn't fucking do it. We need more iron pilates, right? So we need screws. Now I was gonna merge that with this, and we just either ran out of time or just totally fucking squirrel.
Us? Squirrel?
Never. Need plates and screws. Need plates. Screws. The screws we can do. Don't we have it where it goes from ingots? Check. Okay. Yeah, we can do it straight from ingots. Apparently we yinged when we should have yanged there, even though it said it was straight, but okay. Then we need to go into a assembler, right? Fuck. Do we have those going up to the Google Box cloud? Do you not?
How many balls do you have?
2 last time I checked. Oh, those 2 also.
Okay, so I have 4, so that's enough to do the one research, and also maybe enough to throw a couple things in the cloud.
Yeah, I just trying to find why we're having an issue with rotors again.
They are slow. I just finished building yesterday a huge factory to do rotors and stators at 200 a minute.
That's crazy.
9, I think, story building.
Oh. Here we go. Take these.
How many worms and remains do you have?
A lot. Where you at? You over there? Oh, you're right here. Okay. Here, let me.
I'm right here beside you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here, and I'll throw what I have in the box up here, since there's times that we put stuff on the ground and it just doesn't appear.
Yep, and I'll take them back to base and do the research thing and put these in the processor and so on.
The stuff and things. Things and stuff.
Yeah. We'll stuff things and stuff in stuff and things.
Perfect. I even got one of these. I think we're good. I'm just double checking. Okay, I think I'm good there. Should be like 3 different types of DNA we can make, and then there's gummy and.
Ooh, I think that's the first. You hold on to those spheres. I have enough to do the research. I think that's the first purple gummy we have, purple bug we have. So I can do some research with that one. In fact, I can do that research right here. Power slugs. Oh, we did get the purple one.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. Where's the suck? This one.
Yeah.
Go back to base and run
Suck
all the
me
stuff
off
through
9,000.
to the machines, get some more shards, get some more tickets. Could have done that there. The other research, get the pocket dimension thingy.
I don't need screws.
I can fix my outfit.
Then we need assembler. What'd you do to your outfit?
I put the suit on, it turned me red
Oh.
instead of pink. You gotta be pink.
Pinky Tuscadero?
I gotta be high visibility. Actually, that should be orange, but then I'd hide and everything else, you'd never see me.
Right.
So we'll go with high visibility pink.
Lattes, we need R. Then we want to merge this. Merge.
Alright, let's see.
Conveyor belt turns too sharply to merge. You know what? You've been saying shit like that all day, game, and then last time, and then we fucking made it work. Why are you being an asshole?
Sometimes things will work in one direction and not the other, I found, and I think most of that is the 1-1, just a matter that it's a 1-1, because there wasn't as many issues with it in 1-0, so I think that's just the experimental nature of some of it. Throw all of these, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Should be more. Should be one here.
Man.
Don't see any more. And these should be going in here.
Okay, now we got Pilates going.
But research, pocket dimension, while I'm thinking about it. Technology. Pocket.
Pocket full of kryptonite.
Those are supposed to be in here.
Okay.
Yes.
Do we have 200 yet? No. But we have 69. Should probably do some inventory clean out. Got limestone. Maybe not. Okay, so what the fuck else were we gonna do? I think that's it. We beat the game, right?
Yep, I think so.
Oh, expansion.
How many of these do I need?
I don't need those.
You know, probably not, but we'll see. Just enough. All right.
What do we need to make?
Heads up.
Yep.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within the window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
She's talking about you and me, Ada, how dumb you are and how dumb I am, and she's saying the window within the window refers to us too. You dumb bitch.
I think he was just talking about Ada being weird.
Very true. Oh shit, are we not gonna keep up on production on Iron Pilates? That's not fucking good.
How can you not keep up with iron plates?
Because we're only doing Iron Pilates only does 20 per minute. We need 60 per minute. So what we could do is just juice this. Or we could just let this run as is and we'll just fucking take our sweet ass time doing everything else. That sounds more like a plan. Yes, it does. We're at
More time for
70.
scroll mode.
Yeah, I kind of need... Are you sure you even know what the fuck you want to do today? No. We can make all this shit at the Iron Palace up yonder. All these we could make. We have everything there. We have coal, we have concrete, we have steel. We have 2 pure concretes there. We have 2 pure limestone there. I mean, 2 pure irons. We just don't have a normal coal and then I think 2 or 3 impure coals. We have a coal that we're not even fucking using. We have actually 3 we're not even using over there. Okay. One thing at a time. Sure. What did we need for stuff and things? Is a rifle even worth fucking getting and unlocking?
That depends on you. They can be handy for taking out the animals by, at a distance.
Ionized fuel. You know what we never started doing? Rocket fuel.
I would say it's a long list.
Casey Diggs, welcome in. Happy Takeout Tuesday. The entrance to your hypertube is the idea that you have to jump to get into it, thus less likely not accidentally getting sucked off into it. That is correct, Casey, and that is Nerd's idea. Because I kept running by the son of a bitch because I'm an idiot and getting sucked off. And don't get me wrong, we all love getting sucked off, but just not when you're trying to go accomplish something and then you gotta wait 3 minutes to jump back in and come back over. That is awesome. I have 1,000+ hours and never thought of that. Dude, that's why I love this game and I hate this game at the same time. This game's an engineer's wet dream, but the other problem is with an engineer is you got so many fucking ideas that pop through your head and that you want to go squirrel mode on that it's so hard to focus on one specific thing. And I love the fact that chat comes in and like I'll do something that nobody thought of, and then other people do shit that I haven't thought of. And I mean, we're all learning something. I mean, Nerd, the guy you hear, his streams on YouTube. He's in the background. I stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. It's all Gibbed187. Nerd's over on YouTube, and he's got a link I pinned over on my YouTube. It'll take it right to the multi-stream with him and me side by side. But Nerd's got, I don't know how many thousands of hours in this fucking game, and there's shit that you look at and you're like, I didn't even fucking think of doing it that way.
Yep, that's why I enjoy playing with you and a couple other newbies, because it gives me a whole new perspective.
The other cool thing is when you're getting sucked off back this way, you just splat against, well, actually you get kicked out right here, but I have one set up where you just splat against the wall over on the other side. I think in order to play this game, you're automatically defaulted to have an open bind, so people just aren't assholes coming into this game.
Heads up.
I see that.
You wanted this.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest.
Harvest.
Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads. Many temples burned.
Good to know, that confirms that hypothesis.
That's fucking outrageous. Oh man, we could actually do the geothermal. But what? So what did that thing do that you just unlocked? It's just a power multiplier. So if we're making 10 gigawatts, can we throw that down and get X amount multiplier?
Something like that. I have not played with it, but it adds some percentage to the power. I don't know the details.
Let's
And I
fucking.
believe the cost is that I don't know if it takes them to build it or takes them that you put in it, but it costs summer sloops.
Cost 10. 10 fucking summer sloops, dude. Holy gummy
Yeah,
bear
okay.
madness.
I knew there was a cost to it. I didn't remember what.
I wish it would show us what the multiplier is, because Phenotex is able to extract power from the summer sloop by blasting with energy. Generates power based on the total amount of power on the attached power grid. Oh fuck, dude. What is the multiplier? You gotta build one. I ain't gonna go look for 10 fucking gummy bears. That's that simple. Where was I? What's this? It adds 500 megawatt plus 10% of what you're already producing. So we have 10 gig we're producing right now. So it'll add 500 megawatts. So that'd be 10.5 plus 10%. So it'd add 10 gigs. So it'd add 100,000, or no, it'd add 1 gig more power. So 1.5 gig more.
It adds another 1,500 megawatts. 1 gig plus 500 megawatts, so 1,500 megawatts.
Wrong. 1 gig is 1 million megawatts.
No, 1 gig is 1,000 megawatts.
K is 3, mega is 6, gig is 9. Yeah, yes, correct. If you replace it with a decimal, then yes, but yeah. So 1.5 gig is the same as 1,500 megawatts.
Yes.
Yeah.
Perspective, all perspective.
I think you're just trying to be an asshole making me think this early in the morning.
Well, there may have been some of that.
So what does geothermal get us? Because we have geothermal over by the sulfur, and then we have... There was 2 that we just found over on the back side of the liquid production. Why don't you see how much power you're even using at the moment? That's probably valid. Yeah, we still got 1.1 gig not even being used. Because this, as soon as we kill those power over here, we're going to lose about 1,100 of that. We still have the coal over yonder. So I don't think we're hurt for power yet. Okay, so do we go build up on the hill, start getting those cubes brought over? Yes. Oh, you know what? Hang on a second, because I just totally forgot. I wanted to get turbo fuel. Suck me off.
No.
Oh, it's too late. Don't go in this tube for a good 3 or 4 minutes.
If you think you can keep it going that long.
I was trying to calculate the time it takes for it to get cleaned out.
Ah.
See, I was being nice and respectful.
Sure.
And
sure.
blah! Hit the wall. Okay, what do we need to make turbo fuels? Regular fuel and coal. Well, we can do that. We can take one of these here's. It's only getting about we can kill that. Which one of these is not producing? Probably this one right here. No, it's producing. Just not a lot.
Another minute or so and we'll unlock Geo.
Are you already working on it? Are you hand doing all that stuff?
Yep. Well, most of it. Right now, just waiting for the glass to reproduce. I need 2 more connectors. Just 2.
Those son of a bitches. We could kill this one. But if we kill that one, it's not really going to make what
One to
we
go.
want. Oh, you know what? I know what the problem is with this one. We ain't taking any motherfucker. We got rubbers full.
You done filled your rubbers?
Yep, ain't using them fast enough. Could sink that. Do we really need, we don't really need this packager, do we, for the residue oil? We're not doing anything with it. I don't know what residue oil goes, and besides maybe shipping it somewhere, I don't know what else we would do with it.
Well, the thing is, you boxed it up, which is fine, but it once your box is full, it's backing up and backing everything else up.
Correct. Just trying to see what we could do with it.
Depending on your sequence of processing, there's a lot of things you can do with it, but it depends on, I mean, there's 25 different ways to process oil.
Yeah. So right
At least.
here, what we could do. Take this fucking.
Oh, okay. It may be a few more minutes then.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm.
Building all the connectors I needed used up all the Conterium that I also need.
My Deep Thought by Jack Handy.
Don't hurt yourself.
I know it already is. Because we can use this to make turbo fuel, and from turbo fuel we can make rocket fuel.
That.
If we get rid of this packager, I mean, I literally just made this because it was what?
Wait a minute. Do you have? Does you have all that right there? Does our gunpowder go over there anywhere, or am I doing that all? Is that all base 2,
that's all above? That's all the over on your side, right above on the hill. I guess base. I would call that. We couldn't really call it base 2. It's above where the train catastrophe. How about that?
Yep, I know what you're talking about.
That's all being done there, but I found sulfur over here, and that's what I was going to tap today because we needed smokeless powder and coal for sulfur, or for the smokeless powder, I think, if I remember correctly.
We need sulfur and coal to make gunpowder, and then gunpowder and the stuff right there you're looking at to make the smokeless, which is what I need for the explosive rebar.
Right.
Among other things.
There is the smokeless. What's up, Whitestone? Tundra, thank you for the like. I appreciate that. How's it going? It's going. We're just in squirrel mode today. Can't really focus on anything. We've already
different than others.
Right. Well, I can add. I could add a cart to the train, and we can go from this station to the station under base 3, from the base 3 down to the main ground station, and have all that all the purple stuff delivered over to that second base there, or the base up on the hill.
The base up on the hill west of whatever the nearest train station is to where the gunpowder is being made, black powder.
Yeah, there's literally a train station right there.
If you can send the purple stuff either in liquid form or in packaged form over there, then I can do the smokeless over there and the various other things from it over there.
Probably the easier way to do it.
Different options. It's one of 25 different options.
Right. The easier way to do it. We already have it here. Instead of me deleting everything and burning all this up, we can just fucking fix the train.
Okay, I'll take Pinky Motors here and run up the hill.
No, train's not broke. It's just we have everything running. I would just need to add 1, 2, 3 stations in that, or not train stations, but 3 add-ons. You know what I mean? But that would be the smarter way to do it. Plus, then we're actually using a train for what it's fucking supposed to be made for, moving product.
How would we do that?
I know, right? That seems dumb. That's plausible.
Get out of my way, bird. All right. Come get me, train. Now I go up the hill.
Oh, this is gonna be some good fuckery right here. I'm telling you all what. You wanna know how to do some fucking sweet ass builds? Watch this. Hold my beer and watch this.
Oh, I got Pinky stuck good.
You got old fucking Pinky Tuscadero stuck?
There we go. Whoa, hello. Pinky was down but not out.
Nice. Damn it, I didn't mean to do it that way. For you guys that are OCD, I probably would not watch this channel. I am all about biscotti farming. You were warned. Plus, I think it's fucking cool to do shit this way.
All right. I know there is.
Oh, the curve. Yeah, I always forget about the different modes. Thank you, Tundra.
There's a Mercer right frickin' here somewhere.
Are you by base 1?
And I'm on my way up the hill. And I know there's a Mercer here. I can hear it. It's on my meter, but I have never yet in any world figured out where in crap it is.
So
I know it's in a cave. Just where the frick is the cave?
curve mode equals roller coaster mode. Nice.
There's no place to get into a frickin' cave.
Okay, we need to stop the train when it leaves.
Ooh, I found it. Ha ha ha. Oh wow. Okay, gonna need a little more explosive than that.
We need Q, right?
Seriously.
Shut her down, William Jefferson. Okay, so we need to add pick up here. Need a freight platform. On that side, we went in. Seven. Didn't clip, but if it does, we're not worried about it. Okay. Oh man, that one needs to go down one. Ooh, maybe we can do it. No, can't. I needed that to go in the middle, but it's okay. You can do them on the side? Oh, that is awesome. God bless it. I haven't zooped it yet. The track is bugged. The one with the switch, it is a 1.1 bug. You mean the track won't work? Or are you just saying be careful because there's bugs for the tracks? Which track? The one I just laid down?
Good grief, I just walked into this cave and I'm already completely lost.
The one with the signal and the one you put down. Is that why they keep going to when you're on them manually? You have to get off because it automatically defaults to the opposite direction. Like that's what mine kept doing. Conveyor belt's too long, then
Saw it. Where is it?
too steep. Oh, you can fuck right off. It's not too steep. Didn't we just do this shit last week and fucking proved it wrong?
That's one of those, try building it from the other direction. There it is.
What the fuck are you doing, Belle? Holy shit, dude. If you delete a track that had a switch and the switch stays in place, then it's bugged. Okay. We'll check it out in a second. Fine, let's do everything fucking pretty because your game is stupid. Stupid game.
Alright, how do I get out of here? Ha!
So we need to delete this track right here. Oh, hey. Oh, I just died.
You're not supposed to do that.
No.
Bacon. Where's Pinky?
I like bacon.
The map says Pinky is right in front of me, but my eyes say otherwise. There it is.
Load. Yes. Ah, we're cranking some fuel now. That's annoying 1-1 bug. That's right, we'll get her done. Okay, here's the other thing that fucking pisses me off about this game. Is if you're manually driving it, it's like, what's up, Casey? How are you? Happy Taco Tuesday. I watched your stream yesterday, Casey. Like first 5 minutes of, I don't know why you just didn't put it, I just didn't know why you didn't call it, I'm helping Gibbs fucking dumbass with how trains work. That was pretty cool though, how you did that. What's up, Bobby? Welcome in, happy Taco Tuesday. Oh, there's Biscotti, it's just being an asshole. See, it automatically defaults to go in that way when it shouldn't. That's the front of the station. A and D switch directions. I didn't know that. But here's my question. Like, I fucking default this son of a bitch. Okay, so look, I got out in manual mode, right? And if I go over and switch the sign... Well, yeah, well, I understand while driving the train. I didn't know that. That's good, though. So if I switch this to manual mode... Now, if I put this in auto, and it runs the route, and then I get back in it and come back, it'll automatically be defaulted to go this way, which makes zero fucking sense to me, because that's the front of the train station. Why would the AI default it to go in backwards to the train station? Oh, here we go. He's getting on a train rant. No, I'm just asking a logical question.
You're expecting logic from the game.
Truth. That is truth. I like your roundabout, Casey. That was pretty fucking sweet. Then we want this one. What the fuck is overlapping? Oh, my walkway. That's all right. We don't care. It can clip. Okay, this one's going to be unload. And that one, we need to go down to this one. But the problem is... I need another one of this. Then we'll have to do the car on that one. You have any idea what you're doing? No, I don't. That's why you guys are watching. Roundabout was the second one. The first one was a half-hour train. Yeah, I got sidetracked. I got a bunch of shit going on IRL. And I was gonna watch that one yesterday as well, and I just got sidetracked. I got a fucking truck I'm trying that apparently somebody's gonna come pick up today. So I was dealing with all that fuckery yesterday. Well, we're fucking 3 squares out, you son of a bitch. Computer says no. Your mom's ass turns too sharply. What do you think of that, Ada? Okay, so that goes there. Dual rails have always been your go-to. Well, you got to remember, when I started playing, I wasn't sure how the train situation was going to work. And I thought they would do a drop-down on what car you want to unload where, not a fucking add 99 fucking train stations to a fucking train. Because my idea was to Snowpiercer it and just fucking do a mass train all across the map, just dropping shit off. So you'd have like 3 cars loaded of each thing and then drop it off through your factories around the thing. I didn't know you had to have fucking 99 other fucking load-unload zones loaded to do that. Well, that's your fault for thinking. I am not disagreeing with that statement. I'm just saying.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Once I get... I was gonna start to fix everything today, and then we just hit fucking squirrel mode, and that was that. We're not fixing shit today. But once I get everything figured out on how I want to do this, then we'll get serial about doing smaller train runs and dual tracks and shit. Because, I mean, there's multiple ways, right? So we start a fucking base up over here now. This has got like 2 pure irons and 2 pure concretes, and it's got, I mean, it's not, there's impure and normal coal down here, but like now I want to build all this up and make it all my iron shit for the making the Rubik's Cube, the rubberized Rubik's Cubes, and then having them brought over to here, to where we're at now. Because we're right here we're right here in this clusterfuck. Because my thought process, if you do all your processing central, you know, then you have the less distance traveled from everywhere. And we ain't even hit up here yet. I mean, fuck, I know the desert's got a multitude of pure iron and shit like that. Who knows? Maybe we go up there and build. I don't fucking know. That's the problem with this game. There's too many variables. Wasn't that good? Well, it's good to an extent, but then you're just like, okay, what if I do this? What if I do this? Then you can see how the variables become fuckery. I mean, don't get me wrong, I ain't the smartest motherfucker in the world, but I do have a serious issue with squirrel mode. First train is just parking spots. Yeah, that's the one I wanted to see, Casey, but I totally forgot. Like I said, I got sidetracked, and then I want to check some other shit out and stuff and things. We can't feed this out like this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How do we want to do this? Why don't we do a merger out here? You definitely would not want me on your game. What are you talking about, dude? You would have endless fun just going around cleaning up my fuckery. You would enjoy it, admit it. There's a guy that would jump on with me on Eden Crafter, and that's what he loved doing. I'd go around doing all kinds of shit, and he would go back and clean everything up. I'm like, why? That worked. How the fuck does that not? We just did that over there. Oh my god, I'm gonna punch this game right in the dick hole.
Oh, I keep that's okay. I need.
This is literally what we just did. But you'll do that, but you won't let me go down to there or there. Explain that one to me. Which one looks like it has the sharper bends? You didn't have it in default mode. I don't care. I shouldn't have to. Okay. Now the question becomes, we need to add, we got to stop this train. You know what we'll do? Let's get this one back up and running, and then from there, because that way they can at least load this. Oh, I fucking understand you love doing train. And don't get me wrong, like, the shit you build is fucking art. But I'm not one of those people that can look at something like I need to know how everything works before I can go back and make it efficient. So I have to get pretty much play the game almost all the way through and then go back and be like, okay, now we know how this works. Let's do this, this, and this, and this. Okay, so if we did this right,
what are the odds of that?
slim to none. Exactly, Tundra. First playthrough, tutorial playthrough. Don't get me, I personally, I mean, I bitch about the game all the time, but I'll guarantee I'll play this motherfucker from here on out. May not be on stream or something, but I'll sit here and fucking go back and redo everything or start a new game, knowing where we want to do, maybe start in a different location. I did set him to unload, yes. But thank you for checking. Yeah, I know that's a 3 belt settings case. He still frustrates me. I always forget. That's, believe it or not, that's the one thing I don't ever forget. Knock on wood. It's to change the load and unload. That's like the one thing that I have a huge pet peeve over. I check first. Because if my directions are correct, then I can assume, and we all know how to spell assume. I was getting ready to say, why the fuck are you... Alright, so this should pick up that last one there.
Are you setting up for bringing fluid over here?
Correct. I'm almost done with this one, transporting to the... I'm just wanting to check this for now, so production gets going again at this one. And then all I need to do is move it, stop the train going that way, and then add, do what needs to be done, and then we should be good.
Are you bringing it in fluid form or packaged form?
Package. Well, that's right, because you need to know the unpackager, right? You got to have an unpackager.
Yep. Is it...
I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't add a train car. Is it what?
Which number car will it be?
I shall tell you in a second. Totally fucking forgot to add the car. Idiot, Stimpy.
That can be useful.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to be 6.
Great. One, two. Okay. Got a few stations to add up here.
Yeah. Here's our car, freight car. You can middle click the train car. I don't know what you mean. Like right here, middle click it. Lost track. Your restarts 2 years ago. Hey, dude, don't get me wrong. I fucking this, like I tell everybody, this game you have a fucking love-hate relationship for. It is one of the best games I played as far as Engineer's wet dream, getting shit going, but at the same time, it just fish you in your fucking butthole and not in a good way. Why do we have a caution? Oh, middle click gives you a copy of what you're pointing at. Oh, sweet. Does that work for everything, Tundra?
Yes. I just crashed.
That's alright, I'm still fucking with the train.
But is the train enjoying it?
I think so. Including set recipes and colored buildables. Nice. I gotta remember that. Are you gonna remember that? Probably not. I'll stumble on it about 3 streams later and be like, oh, you can fucking middle click.
I thought you already knew that. Otherwise, I would have told you.
You probably did tell me, and I just totally forgot. Alright, so now we're looking forward to, we want that last train car to be filled at this station we're going to. Shut her down, Cletus. Yep, there goes. Loading up.
Okay.
She's taking a full load.
Take that out.
Why do we have a caution on the for the train? Is it because it stopped at the station and I'm on it? Or maybe because those other well, no, the stuff's still coming. I mean, I know the leather we're full on still. I don't understand that.
Well, there's a good one. Tundra, have you used any empty train terminals lately in 1.1?
And it should get unloaded here and we'll be good. Oh, look at that. Daddy like. Yes. SI bite it. What's up, Alias? Plan? We have no plan today. It's just pure fuckery. Back on Satisfactory and the chaos resumes. What this idiot tried to build now, a monument of inefficiency, a built spaghetti sculpture. Either way, we're here for it. All the above. Alright, so now we gotta get this train. Because I don't remember how many... do you have that train stopped over there, nerd?
No train here, actually. Oh, that might be the problem with your warning. There is no path at the moment.
How many cars does that one have?
I am working on that. But let me reconnect the train here.
Uh-oh. I just broke a cankle.
Train reconnected.
Because I told you 6, and I'm talking about the fucking other train I'm dealing with. I forgot about that. Those 2 trains don't go on the same. Station was unreachable is the reason. Oh, okay. Right now, Bailey's, we're just moving some packaged fluids over to another base. But we already had a package, so we're just doing a normal car versus having to undo shit and then make it a fluid.
Right now, I'm not prepared to unload it. So
That's
I
fine.
had to reconnect the train.
Yeah, I just need to, I got to stop it over here because I need to know how many cars are on that fucking train so I can build it appropriately for this station.
Is it still number 6 for me?
Probably not, because I gave you the wrong.
Okay.
It's going to be shorter, way shorter.
Okay. Sandra, I just crashed twice in a row when trying to place an empty train platform. Have you done an empty train platform with 1-1?
I go crazy on your game and build so train modern art. Told you to stop, motherfucker. Why are you going? Apparently
Wait, complain about
our
it, so it's
e-brake.
going.
Yeah, apparently our e-brake doesn't work on this son of a bitch. I don't know who's working on this train, but somebody needs to be fired. You're gonna have your car that you're gonna add one more station at the end, so it's gonna be 3 cars total, and the third car is gonna be the fuel.
Okay. Breaking the train track again.
Yeah.
Nope.
I'm gonna break
Crashed
it too.
again. Every time I place a train component, it's crashing on me.
Really?
Two empty freight platforms and 1 regular freight transform. Platform. I'll get it.
Yeah, you didn't change anything on the station that was there before. You just added another car, correct? Well, I mean, obviously you had to take off the 3 that I told you wrong to add.
Correct.
Yeah. That's interesting. I placed 2 of these, not had any issues. Yeah, I broke it over here.
Until I get back in here, it's
Never had issues on 1-1.
yeah. Apparently, Gibbs isn't having issues either. It just doesn't like me today.
Correct.
What the hell? Now my computer's all
I don't know.
royal confused.
What did you do?
That is a good question.
Okay, so we know we need to come into... Oh, his brain's fucking up. It's melting, isn't it? Yeah. I probably should redo this track right here. Why would you do that when nothing else matters to you? That is true.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
What if we just do this?
What the heck? And now just trying to place the train, or the train track, it crashed me.
Interesting. What the fuck is your code saying that it's not liking?
I ain't even gonna try to translate the error message. It's a goulash to me. I mean, if I really sat down and tried, I could, but
I understand what you're saying. Is that station section on the proper end? Yes. Yeah, see, there's the curb down there. Thank you, Bubby, though. Y'all know Bubby's watched me fucking for a while. It's like, is that shit right? Me and Nerd was thinking about a skyscraper with trains spiraling around it to go to the top. We would have the station on the roof. That'd be like the one build you did, right, with the where you have it going through the valley and it has to go up through the the spiral to get up to the valley. No, Bobby, we're gonna change that in a second. For whatever reason, on the trains, when you take over manual power, for me anyway, it puts the train going in the wrong direction. So instead of it coming, yeah, a bit like that, but much bigger, that would be pretty cool. So instead of it coming like this, Bubby, how it should, going this way, it automatically puts it out and going like that, and I don't fucking know why. It's dumb. So what we do is we're gonna back up and we'll get it in front of that sign. No, first off, we're gonna stop and add a fucking train car before I forget to do that again. I love how our brakes don't work. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and back up now. And I'll add the car over yonder. Alien shit, that's right. The alien junk. When the train goes over the switch going the other way, it auto switches. Right, when it's on auto it does, but what I'm saying is when I do it manually, it does not. Yeah, see, look. It automatically defaults to go that way. Or is that what you were saying, Tundra? So if we hit the middle button. Oh, check that sweet shit out. That is amazing. Okay, but now we have to check the table. Q. We have to edit timetable. Is this one? This one has to be Monroe Falls. Save changes. Turn on. Do you have the train track? Oh, no. I see what the fucking problem is. The train fucking signal is stupid. Is that a glitch? Why is that a signaling problem? Well, the switch is fucking right. So I need to go forward in order to make it. Oh my God. I will bite my tongue. What the fuck? Did you see that dumb shit? Oh, you know why? I know why. Because this is the last stop, so it's gonna go this way, and then it'll fix it when we come back around. That's why. Train is in reverse, and that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen too. Train in reverse. Well, it's a fucking train, and there's only go. Are you back, nerd? Are you good, or are you still having issues?
The only issue I have is connecting things to the train, so I'm here.
Why? I know, but I'm saying, do I need to stop the train and build it when I get over there, or?
Nope, we're good.
Okay. Bam! Bacon. Trains themselves can also be bidirectional and can have an engine on each end. I understand that, Tundra, but there's not an engine on the end of this one, and I had the train fully stopped. To me, never mind, because I was going to say logic and common sense, which we know this doesn't have.
You or the game?
Both. Damn it, Gus. Get off the train. That's why we can't have nothing nice right there. Well, I understand the point you're trying to make, but what I was saying was I'm at a full stop. I literally handbraked it, stopped it, and then put it in auto, so to me it should have I shouldn't have had to start going forward again to switch it over. Oh, it's simple, all right. Y'all keep making your money in AI while you can, because that shit's gonna fucking crash in a minute.
Okay, are you anywhere near being able to grab some rubber?
I have some on me. I can stop here in just a second. All right, get where you at? Yeah, you're right here.
I was just gonna say, drop it in the cloud. I just need 10 of them. I can't build the package. I need it to build the packaging.
I can't fucking make the train do anything. It just magically wants to go in reverse.
Well, hit the forward button instead of the reverse.
I am. W. We were literally going uphill and forward. I switched off auto drive, hit W to keep going forward, and it just stops and goes backwards. I'm assuming you're up on this conglomeration.
Yep, I'm up there. Standing on top of one of the train stations.
You're magically gonna stop now? Your air brakes decide to work?
I see you come. Oh, okay, I'm not on the train station. I'm over here.
I see you. What do you need? Rubbers?
I need 10 rubbers.
Do we have a base over here? We don't have a box. No, I'm in a storage box, so we don't have to fuck with the...
Put it in Pinky's ass over there.
Yeah. Come here, Pinky. You're getting fisted. I see how it is moving to phase 5. Sully Tundra's off rolling with Gibbed. Like we're not mid-progress. Go on, enjoy your... No, I think he likes coming in talking watching me fucking have my rants on the train. Dude, I literally can't fucking open anything here. What the fuck is going on?
Is this whole area bugged? I can open it.
I can open my inventory. Yeah, E to open crafting bench. I can't even.
There.
What the fuck?
Thank you.
You're in the middle of an autosave? Alright, well then let's see if it works now.
Figure out where I was stealing here.
Just watching while you're rendering. That takes a while. Nope, wasn't the autosave.
Dun, 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 dun.
Game's broke. Uninstall, delete.
Go in there. Go maybe like that. Very cool. Thank you, Ada. Are you sure you're okay? You're giving me a compliment.
No.
I mean, Ada giving someone a compliment. There's got to be something wrong.
It's simple. You broke something again. That is true. Here's the other thing. Why are we only showing 2 train stations on? Shouldn't it show? Oh, okay. But we can only get to that one, not edit timetable. This one. Fuck, dude. Oh no, that's right. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Okay, we're good. Okay, turn on self-driving. I think it is broke. Okay, so we should unload here as long as Nerd put it to unload.
I have a foggy notion what I put it to. Think it would be a good idea to make it unload?
Probably, but it's going to be too late. We're going to have to do another round.
He didn't get to
Actually, yeah, never mind. Actually, yeah, but make sure you have to unload it. But I forgot we didn't pick it up yet. That's why I'm on the train.
It is now set to unload.
Time to restart the server. That was server would be my PC. Morning, Spirited. Happy Takeout Tuesday. Happy Takeout Tuesday, Drunk. Poor Drunken, you were having some issues last night, weren't you? This will unload the coal ingot, or the steel ingot. Just for the record, you don't need, if it's the first train car, that's all you need to put a station down. You don't need a bunch of blanks after. Unless you want to do something at this particular base again, FYI.
Yeah, things in packaging. That. I suppose they probably should find some power for this.
Bam! Bacon, bacon.
And
Yeah, exactly, Tundra.
need to put a sink in here somewhere.
Okay, so now we should load the fuel here.
Oh, come on, there's got to be another power pole running around here somewhere.
I don't think there's any. Oh, well, there's one up on the hill there. There's the big one, but other than that,
No, just looking for the local ones.
there should be a bunch all down on the ground there. There's one going over to the base that started, and then there should be a bunch right there by the train station and everything.
They're all clustered and they're all...
Change it. They're all, I think they're all level ones. Just upgrade one of them to a level 2, and then you have 3 more open spots.
We've done that twice. Oops, hey, Doug, got it.
Oh fuck! Did this already have 3 cars on? No. Okay. Good.
It's like you take.
No. 1, 2. God damn it! I know what I did. I know what I did.
That's a good place to start.
Yeah. Know exactly what I did. Fuck. I already had 3 built here, and I added a 4th. So this needs to go out. These aren't even being used. So we'll just flippy flop this one. We'll drain the main vein. No, we went load here. So for now, what we'll do, set this to here, and here. We only have 3 cars, so that 4th one will be fine. So that'll be our storage buffer right there. It's back up enough. Now we'll put it in forward. And it's got to restart again. Why? Because I'm an idiot. Puppy, yeah! Go this way. If we need another car, we have everything there. We just need to cut the fuel off to it, but for now we'll just use it as a buffer storage. Tell yourself whatever you need.
Just so you know, I'm building in your style over here.
Perfect. Megan. Buffer. What is the style there, nerd? That's what Tundra's asking.
AKA haphazard.
Buscetti. I think it looks
No
way.
fuss,
Go ahead.
no fussing with foundries or foundations or any of that crap. Just to find a place without rocks and put them.
I think it looks way better doing it without, like the train tracks to me look way more cool being just laid out like you would see in the real world instead of being built on foundry like this right here. We're going up a little river. I think that's just cool as shit.
What the heck?
What did you do?
Oh. Okay. Making things hard on myself.
G34 all just followed.
Thank you for the follow, G34. I appreciate it. Happy Taco Tuesday. Trying to get this train fuckery going. Well, the train's pretty stupid, or pretty simple. You're just stupid. Hey, that's a viable reply. Electric track in a river. Very shocking to see. See, to me, you say it's very shocking, and it is. I give you the pun joke, the dad joke, but to me, you're just doing automatic fishing at the same time. Just run down and get you a couple fish and you're good. 2 birds, 1 stone.
No, 2 birds, 1 track.
There you go, even better. No, I gotta make this train work before I go for a heater. So, if everything all right, buddy? Blink twice if you need coffee, or 3 times if you're evolving.
Oh, okay.
I think Nerd's hurting his brain.
Yeah, no comment.
That's not gonna pull off because we have all the steel ingot full right there. We're not using any of that in the Google Box cloud yet. Always a great. Oh, it ain't no bullshit, Tundra. When you finally get the train, the fucking fights you got to do with these things. I get it. It's not hard. It's just a lot of steps need to be taken, and then you always forget something one way or another. But it's a great feeling. Would you rather kill 2 birds with 1 stone or feed 3 birds with 1 scone? That's a valid question. You say fight, I say fun. Hey, tomato, tomato. It's a good question, Bubby. I would rather feed 3 birds with 1 stone, so I got dinner for the next night. Look at all that bacon we just fucking smashed. You know, it'd be really cool. I don't know if there's a way. I'm sure there is a way. If anybody could figure it out, it'd be fucking either it would be Tundra or Casey for sure. But I would fucking, it would be cool to be able to do like a steampunk fucking building. I'm sure there's probably ways that you can do it. You'd have to micro layer stuff, I get it, to get the effect, but I think that'd be fucking badass. Okay, so that should unload now. Or that should load now. Oh! Oh, sweet Jesus, I just fucking creamed my panties. I gotta go make me some meat candy. Refineries for the smokestacks. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, Drunken, and then just build like either... So like if you wanted to do the smokestacks, you could just add a floor above a floor and then just make sure the stacks come out of the top of the roof to clip through. That'd be kind of sweet. I'm not that creative to do it, but I just think that'd be a cool vision.
Agreed. A little bit of paint on top of the pipes.
Yeah. MK1 pipes for the overall details.
Smooth pipes, not just Merc 1.
I can't get into the menu. Let me get this to Nerd here and I'll jump off and look. MK1's clean for the details. I was speaking of bacon, not the other thing. I understand, Bubby. When you say meat candy, all I fucking hear is bacon. I don't think of cocks or anything. Meat candy to me is bacon. Don't get me wrong. If that's your preference, by all means, go for it. But meat candy to me is fucking bacon. Can you use the copper? Yeah, I have the I have all the finishes unlocked. Well, is this going to be a fucking steampunk challenge now? This would be good today, though. We could literally do this with everybody in chat and trying to help. Because every single person's going to have a different idea. And we start putting all the ideas together. That's when shit becomes fucking phenomenal. Because we could literally build a mini one right here. Just got to make sure this fuel unloads at this station we just went through in the butthole. Which one was that? In the butthole, out the pee hole, I think is what we named that one. You can make the gears.
Get a few things in the shop for you. Including clean pipeline, asphalt foundation, and steel walls.
Yeah, I think I don't have asphalt. I think those are the 3 things I didn't buy yet. You use the coal generators for your smokestacks and have a little independent power for your steampunk build. Yeah, we definitely do that, especially with coal being right there if we want to build it up here. Like just a small one to see. Okay, is the fuel going to come off? That's the question. Yes, it is. Oh, fuck yeah, that just made my little wiener hard. Hey now, nerd, you ain't got to call it out. We already know it's the asphalt. I guess that's an inside joke. Fuck yeah, there it is. Got it. Nice. All right, let me go burn a heater, and then now I want to fuck around with a steampunk thing. Now y'all got me on this sumbitch. Sit up here, give you guys a nice view while I burn a heat. Look at that there. We have it in our hand? Oh, I didn't realize we had that many hand slots open. It's fault. Oh, gotcha. All right, give me 3 minutes. I'll be RB.
All fixed-bedded materials are tested for toxins, hallucinogens, and other biologically adverse effects. Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials and not to lift, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
Oh yeah, we got smoke left being made. Ooh, being done quite fast too. Hope it goes well, Dragon. All right, stuff coming from the train, going in there, being packaged, packages going. What is oh? We got black powder being made over there, coming in here. Got stuff being unpackaged coming in here. Now I need enough of this. How much do I need? I think I need 100 of each. $200 of each. should have 100 of that. Get these out so I can do research. Now we can take the recover our sloops and shards. Don't need the shards. Don't need the sloop. Don't need the shards anymore. Don't need the shards anymore. Actually, we can, let's see, this is doing 30 normally. So I can double that. And that'll put out 30. So I can double this.
Right.
You just scared the living crap out of me.
Oh, my bad.
And probably some dead crap too.
Nice. So let's try this. Let's try this over yonders.
And that should be all I need for research.
Where's the image he was going to use for the screen? What do you mean?
Explosive rebar unlocked. Rebar ammo that explodes on impact. Suitable for removal of unwanted obstacles, creatures, or limbs.
Your speakers are reverbing right through the mic.
Sorry.
You're good.
Thank you.
Trust me, I'd be using speakers too if they wouldn't do that to me. Instead of a headset.
Well, save. Nobelisk. Need another 100 Nobelisk and 100.
You said you wanted an image for your wait screen. I said that? No, that's my wait screen. I like keeping the game live so nobody says, well, what did you do when you were away? I'm like, I fucking smoked. Oh no, not those weren't for a wait screen. I want to fucking put those on the poster board and frame them and put them in my little corner here that I use for streaming. Those things are badass, and I do appreciate that, Tundra, for sending that.
Unlocked. This type of Nobelisk detonates into multiple smaller explosions. Can be used for clearing large areas of vegetation and other inconveniences. Addendum. Inconveniences, in this case is not defined to include persistent family members, raccoons, student debt, the sunrise, peer performance reviews, neighbors learning to play the saxophone, phone calls, or your favorite show getting cancelled.
You got any rubber available to you?
I do not. I have 2 spheres. I guess I could run over there and throw that up there. We have a fuck ton of them being made.
I need 220 rubber so I can research the gun for you.
All right, let me stop what I'm doing. Let's do everything you want to do. How selfish of me.
Well, I don't have to. I mean, the gun's for you.
Oh, I ain't gonna fucking use it. I keep using explosives. So you don't need it
Okay.
then?
Nope.
Okay.
I got what I need. Well, I will in a minute.
Ada's something. Okay, where are we at? Over here. So how the fuck would we even go about doing this? You said asphalt, though. I don't know if I would like the asphalt. It's not like Gib was doing anything, we just jibber jabbering. True. Very true.
What do I make it in? Oh. Well, shit. Oh, we could do that. Okay. I need space for the manufacturer.
Looks more like Pebble Tech to me, but I guess we could use that. I don't know what would be better. Think steel walls would be better or concrete wall?
Okay, then I need rebar.
I can tell you right now, I'm gonna get fucking pissed off in a minute, and then this project's gonna go to the wayside because I do not have the creativity for this. Doesn't the biomass burners put off smoke as well? Just for testing purposes? No,
Unsure.
I don't think they do. So coal would have to be your... Oh, hey. They do. Yeah, I understand you have to burn biomass. I was just trying to do a small blueprint or like a test run real quick to see. But then you could do like...
Oh, you.
So 4 meter will still work. Okay. Smelters have the best smoke effects and are small. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, look at that little fella.
Leveling clipping. Not entirely, oh well. We don't care on this machine, on this world, right?
What's that? I'm sorry?
We don't care about clipping and, oh wait a minute, we can fix that. Never mind. We can fix it.
I don't give two shits about clipping.
Yeah, here I am trying to be all nice and organized.
Here, I'm trying to give you a chance to let your creativity flow and not have to worry about all your lines being 90 degrees and all that bullshit. I know it's a hard habit to break. Nerd is in his own world. I think he enjoys coming over here and playing because he doesn't have to fucking sit there and be all correct on everything. And don't get me wrong, your guys' world is absolutely beautiful.
Oh, power. Why does everything want power? As bad as politicians.
Give it some effect. You gonna give it some effect? Yeah, I'll give it some effect. That is incorrect. Yeah. So if we put down a storage, just for testing purposes. I did not tell you to save a storage box to number 3. You have to have neat belt line. Again, it may be something after I do the first playthrough. I might be like, okay, fuck it, now I want something clean. But I mean, you watch everybody and their brother stream this game and everybody does it so clean and nice. I'm like, well, that's fucking stupid. Let's do it this way. White and clean. Y'all motherfuckers know is you got OCD not to watch this channel. Let's do something that needs power. Ah, shit. I did the wrong thing. Damn it, Bill. You have OCD, be like how other people. Yeah, I mean, and there's nothing wrong with that. But you always get ideas from other people that you don't think of it. We all think in a certain way. I need ingot, don't I? Oh, look at that. We have iron ingot. But no, I need raw iron. Iron ore. There we go. I agree. Sharing ideas is the best. That smoke is pretty fucking sweet. Too bad the game won't let us take... I know you can't flip axes on this, can you? Because that'd be cool if we could take a pipe and throw it up, and it would allow. And I know it's the coating on the backside would be atrocious to have that go up through the pipe. But they did put fans in the game, like for your warehouses and stuff. So I didn't know if you're gonna be able to. Maybe that's something they're thinking about adding. What happens if we put a roof on it? Smoke still goes through. Your build, your rules. Yeah, but I'm, you know, like I said, it'd be cool if you could get the go vertical with the pipe and then have that smoke go through that. But I mean, I get it. Coal would be the only way to. But it's cool. It does go through the floor if you put a floor over it. I just don't know, like from here, how to even begin. I couldn't even tell you how to begin. You can play, yeah, but would the fan be? I don't know. Let's open it. Do we have a thinger-dinger here to unlock? I don't think we have one down there, do we?
Okay.
God damn it, we ain't got no tickets on us.
What do you need?
Oh, a fan maybe?
Okay. You got you covered.
Oh, sweet.
Ta-da.
What's up, Actor Jaguar? How you doing? Happy Taco Tuesday. First time shopping. Now we're unlocking fans. I had an idea to try to make a cyberpunk style building. I have no idea why, because my creative juices fucking do not exist. My artistic abilities ran down my mama's leg or something. Disgusting. Well, that's the fucking facts of it.
There you go.
Thank you, sir. Purchase this. I'll have to get some more. Oh yeah, we're stuck. Grab more iron in a second. There's some literally right below us. So what does this little fan thinger-dinger do? And that factory will be making whiz dingers. Exactly.
Alrighty. Grab Pinky and take it back to base, because that's all working.
Well, I don't understand that part. Where the fuck? If, oh, okay. So you have to have it that way for it not to clip. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life, but whatever. Oh no, you hear a lot of dumb shit. That is true.
Aha, off the cliff like I did before.
I don't care how your factory looks, just make
But
it
nobody watched
efficient.
this time.
Ada, you need to shut the fuck up and not tell me how to live my life. Okay, so let's grab these bars out. We'll grab some iron. I don't even know what the fuck we were making over here. Coal, so we were making steel. Oh, we're making compact coal over here. Doesn't do anything, it's just for looks. Oh man. Well, hang on, let's see though. I just want to see if we can, what if it'll still kind of come through that. Oh, we didn't even put fucking machines down on here yet. Get to chumming. Be enough, right, for us to see. God damn it, now we gotta take the slow ass elevator. If I was smart, I'd run that up real quick. Let's go ahead and do that. Because I'm gonna need more coal. We're gonna do this experiment.
Wait, why are you back there?
I need iron.
Ah. Don't you have enough iron at 3?
Not for my experiment I'm doing right now. I need to run it through forge to make the smoke. Not gonna let us do what I wanted to do, huh? Can we, is there a way to change? We can't edit it once we put it down, right? Change. We change color here. Why, do you know, oh. X? Oh, look.
I'm missing a pepper. There it is. Hiding under a rock.
No, oh, you need to be pointing on the thing. Okay. So I point on this and I can hit X? Okay. You motherfucker, you didn't change. Because you didn't tell it to you. That's probably true. There we go. Can we stack those? Uh-oh, I broke it. I hit the wrong button. Broke it again. What did I do? Oh no, it won't let us stack them. Can we put a foundation on top of that one? No. Thank you, Tundra.
Yeah, we have. So, I'll put it here.
God damn it. Too bad you couldn't stack those. Because then we could stack it and then we could try to get it to at least don't go higher than the smoke, you know, but that'd be kind of cool, right? Probably not. No, you're probably right. You can fake it. I don't know how to nudge it or anything. I don't know what that means. I don't want full production here at the moment.
Hi, Valius. Spaghetti making me hungry. Yeah, we try to provide. Now you give me ideas for lunch.
There's no mention of side dishes. Oh, page up and page down. Okay. I know what you're talking about now.
Be back here for a reason. I'll remove that once in a while. That's the output.
Easy there, feller. Except it won't even let me. I can't even nudge it on here. Page up, page down. It's not letting me. Maybe because it's that?
You don't have them frozen yet. Hit H.
Hit H. Oh, you mean
Place
like
it near
that?
where you want, and then hit H. There you go.
Yeah, but, oh, yeah. Okay.
Where's the other?
Sweet. Okay.
Yep.
I think that bottom, the copper, would look better on that bottom, right? It kind of gets the point across. Now what do you do for the walls? How do you make the... How could we make the little gears? Can we take this and then put these on the outside, maybe? No, we can do the beam connectors, but I don't know how to get... Ooh, we can do it. Okay, hang on. Wait a second.
Now we can go back to...
How about I just want one? No, you bastard. Hang on a second. Let's leave that like that. What if we do the... Oh, no, that son of a bitch is huge right there now. That's a huge bitch.
Basically, but he was ears. And now you're giving me ideas. Now that's a bad thing when it comes to this kind of thing. I mean, it's not like I need more hours in game or anything.
Creativity is the keystone to happiness. How big are our pillars going to be? That's too big. I don't. What's the ones that we use? That we stole? That's the one we used that we stole from Tundra right there.
Well, there's one problem over here. Those aren't gonna matter. But these.
Everything's ginormous.
There we go. That's good. That needs updated. That should help.
Wait a second. That's gonna be the size of the concrete there, but can we get it?
We get 90 concrete out of this thing, so. We got 60 out of this. What do we got here?
But I want you to stay. You can't let the man cook. Problem is though, look, it did that. That's not how. Why does it? I need something smaller. Mouse will rotate the beam? But do I have to lock it first? Because it's not letting me rotate shit. First click, then rotate. But it's going to have it in the wall. That's why I was trying to use like this. If we could do away with this, then that's going to look more like a cog. We could maybe like this, huh? We just got to have like need to have like something. Maybe we take a piece of concrete, right, and come out like this here, and then come out behind this, put the fan over that, and then maybe attach the cog wheels to that. But I can't turn it vertical. It's the only problem. Ooh, I just had it. Is that going to be where we want it, though? Can we go above it? Can I rotate? No. So I need to be facing the direction I want to put this down. And then can we do the, what was those, what were we using? We were using these, right? But it's not gonna get me to, but we gotta have something behind it. So we're gonna have to put a wall maybe right after the concrete and then do the fan. You're not holding your mouth right. That I would 100% agree with. Let's try this. That's why I don't like doing this shit. It makes your fucking brain hurt. The game itself is enough to make your brain hurt. I don't need something else. Question is, do we want to do the vent or do we want to do the fan? Let's try the vent. But I don't think we did the pillar long enough, did we?
Oh. Nope. Now I got my choice. Eat that.
Gotta stick your tongue out the side, helps thinking process. That is no shit. That is a fact. So we need it to make the wall a little taller. Either the wall or the concrete's got to get taller. Because it won't. It's very finicky on how the depth. I guess I could lock it, right? And then move it. Let's try that. Nope. That doesn't do shit.
You can move in half steps for most things as well.
Yeah, but it's not letting me do what I'm trying to do. It just jumps off. I don't understand what it's locking to. Don't forget to paint flames on the side of your trains and makes them go faster. That's a fact. Flames add at least 5 horsepower. Yeah, see, here's where I start to get just fucking. I'll start to lose interest because I don't understand the snapping mechanics or how to do it. Well, you got to figure it out. No, I don't have to figure it out. That's what somebody else has got more creative juices can do. I don't know if you can wire glitch or not. There is a quick switch, but I don't think it'll lock it in. I think it just moves to the next thing in the build menu. Bobby, it doesn't give you the, you know, like in No Man's Sky, we can move between the wire and then whatever the physical object, you know, that we want to connect to. That doesn't give you this option. So there's nothing that's saved in the cache memory to do that. At least to my understanding.
Elevator.
So it does snap to the wall then.
Yeah, it's snapping to. There are select positions on the wall,
Yeah.
but yeah, not quite even, but
You'd almost. You're gonna have to make one of the diagonal pieces your top piece. So like maybe, I don't know how the blueprints work in this game. Maybe the blueprints give you a whole different type of building. I don't know. I've never fucked with them. But see, the problem is you can't get your... So you get like 2 of them right, and then you get to your 0 and your 180 and your 90 and your 270 are going to be off. Use a paint beam to make an asterisk and then put those connectors at the end of the beam. I don't know how to do that, Imran. I don't even know. You mean like the orange ones? Talking about? Like this?
Yeah, that's where I was just going to suggest. If I could quick switch, I can't, but if I could, I have a very interesting build on my server that used those to position other elements.
Oh, I got what you're saying. Okay, hang on. The question is, will it allow us, I mean, I understand it allows clipping, but will it allow us to make this in here and still be able to see it for building?
But the thing is, even if you take that beam and set it out, like where it is, for example, and then when you place the put the connectors at the end of that beam, and then use the H and the nudging to push it back into the wall where you want it.
Yeah.
That way you don't have the painted beams don't have to be hidden in where it's inaccessible. If that made any sense.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Problem though now becomes maybe if I get ground level.
Yeah, Bill, yes, that's correct, but he can't see my chat, I don't think.
I can't. Not. Did that give just do anything? Is that an oversized gear or just hit his ego in physical form? Valid questions.
Actually, see, that's just headed in the beginning of exploding.
Exactly. But now,
Maybe
how
that's
can I
just,
rotate?
maybe that's his hairdo. That's his hairdo, right?
I have no hair.
Imaginary hairdo.
Exactly. I have the monk where you're bald on top and you only have hair on the sides. I can't even grow a damn mullet anymore. I can't even represent my peoples. So maybe we'll have to do it. Change build mode. Oh yeah, I always forget to do that. So, but how do I? God bless it, Sunza. So maybe come off here and go. Oh yeah. He want to die to me and try the different build modes? I haven't done much with these. I always forget they exist. All I want to do is get on stream and bitch about how the trains don't work right. Probably need to go a little bit taller on the top. Now can we do a vent to that? We can! Look at that, good thinking, Imran. We just have to add a little more to the top of the beam, and then of course the top and bottom. But that'll give you your basic cog design. God damn, that hurt my brain. I'd rather go look at math and try to figure this shit out.
You should be able to.
Oh, that might be cool too if you do one of them.
It won't space reckon. No.
Is that the Thunderbolts
No.
logo? I haven't even seen the. I remember the previews for it.
Yeah, they don't stick out the same amount though for each one.
That's the thing. It would be getting spacing correct. Put it in the blueprint, and then yeah. The fuck are we doing? There's nothing here. Why are we?
I don't want the stupid fan. I want the end piece. There we go.
You should have done that in the blueprint, and then that we can save and just plop it down where you want without having to build it over and over. Yeah. We were just fucking around building it. I've never used the blueprint. Maybe later. I actually kind of do want to get some stuff churning here.
Oops. Wasn't what I was trying to kill.
But now we were in creative mode for a bit.
That's not in the right place either.
But at least doing it that way will gives you almost. So what you would need to do. Blueprint designer is seriously overlooked by people who don't have a fuck ton of hours in the game. Build it saves a ton of time later. Blueprint, yeah, I understand that, but I mean, we got to figure it out first before you can even. So what I would say is come one stick off the floor. Right, so then that'll give you more above the. So I should have went maybe 2 to 3 lengths higher and then do that and put that over it. And then you can change your color and do your blueprints of stuff and things. One stick, is that an imperial measurement? Used to be. Depending on who the king was, the foot used to change whenever a king changed because it went by the measurement of his foot, literally. Both of us chat. No, Imran said it right before you did, Drunken. I knew blueprints existed because I remember Tundra was doing one in your on your guys' server. But we know it could be done. Might be something we look at on down the road.
Go.
I'm about fucking burnt on creativity. That's about as far as I get. But hey, look, maybe it inspired other people to try doing that. Put a blueprint here and a blueprint there, and then next thing you know, maybe just start mashing blueprints. You know, the buffering? No, I've dropped 0 frames. Might just have to redo the YouTube's, refresh the browser there. Tundra. Fucking drunk and being a smart ass, I love it.
Nope, that didn't help either. Ends up the same. I was trying to do something to get it so it's spaced right, but doesn't seem to have helped.
Oh, I see. Paint the stuff all copper. Yeah, I don't know about the color though yet. I mean, the copper's not bad, but I think it's like you do more gold, right? For like a steampunk. I mean, I get it. We could do whatever we wanted. I understand that. Why won't it allow me to? That's weird. It won't let me paint the blocks.
which blocks? The concrete you can paint.
The black squares that you use for the joiners, whatever they're called.
I've never tried to do that.
Maybe it paints the middle of them. I don't know. But you can highlight it, but it doesn't do, to me, it doesn't seem to.
No, it doesn't look like it paints it.
Gold or even a steel finish. You could do an unpainted finish. To me, that's not going to be... To me, that's too close. It's like an earth tone. You'd probably want those black anyway. Ooh, what about carbon steel? Black carbon steel.
So do I. It's black, but it's gloss black.
That would be pretty sick. I think it sucks though is you're going to be able to see everything in the middle. So if you do all these carbon steel, oh yeah, but hang on, let's finish that and see what that looks like. That might be kind of a cool design.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's roughly what I did with the build I mentioned on my server. I do not have that kind of energy at the moment, mental or physical. Besides, this is Gibbs server, or Gibbs game to play with.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. Now I don't like the middle color. Certain buildables can't be painted. Unplayable. Delete.
Yeah, Gibbs, on my server, I was playing around with this exact kind of thing as far as the using the beams around the center.
Mm-hmm.
I built a doggone it. It was in my head just a minute ago, and now I can't think of it.
Way that works. On the old tip of the tongue.
Stargate. I built the whole Stargate thing.
That'd be pretty cool.
No designs on it, unfortunately, but the big donut and the ramp on the bottom and the whole thing.
Oh, because we went diagonal R.
Thing is, I don't remember exactly how it dealt with the alignment, because it was something like...
I mean, that'd be pretty sweet.
Well, my intent wasn't to build a Stargate or anything. That's just how it turned out. The idea, the idea was just learning how to build a proper circle using this technique. And what it was okay. So I'm coming up to do the. I don't know why those turned out black, but that's because I sampled yours. Come up to make that's where my center is going to be, just because.
Yeah.
And then it was to come out, and we're gonna come out seeing things. We're gonna come out 16, and this is where the trickiness came in. Oops, come on. I start at the middle again.
What's up, Droid? How you doing?
I need to be in freeform mode. No, I do need to be in diagonal mode. And the next beam I'm attaching to the end of this beam. if it will, come on, attach to the end. Like that. And then do that on
Yeah,
around.
I know exactly what you. Yeah, basically make a pie cuts to make a circle. Basically, is how.
But the problem is the second beam is longer than the first one.
Yeah.
And there was some trick I don't remember that allowed you to. Oh, I do remember. Let's see.
How you liking the game, Droid?
Use the small pillars, start at the beginning of the thing, and go away. Zoop mode. So you use the small pillar, and yeah, it's a lot of steps to do this.
Oh, I'm sure.
Get zoop mode going here. So start at the beginning of the same block. Now I want to follow the other one. How do I make it follow the other one? Okay, you gotta take and pull. Oh shit. I guess I gotta delete this one. Because it always wants to snap to that one. So until I put this. Okay, now it's snapping to that one. Pull it down here. Now, these are exactly a certain length. So this total is exactly 16. Now erase the painted bar. Put a new painted bar here off the end. The base of that painted bar is at exactly 16. And I pull back from there. Following all this?
It's not following you. It's going down.
Yeah, I see that. I want to snap. Oh. I want to snap back to
The beam.
the base of the beam. I don't know if it did or not.
No.
Nope.
Well, I would think you could get rid of the concrete. You don't need the concrete anymore. If you have it right here, you should be able to just pull it, snap back. This would be a challenge for Beeblebum.
Well, Valius, the problem is, no, it didn't get it. But you get the idea. You use the angle of that beam to place something that will be an exact distance out along that beam, and then work your way back. Yes, it's a lot of steps. And if you're making a big circle like that, it's a lot of steps.
Yeah. I don't think that would be too bad, though, on the side of a building. Being better if you got a fucking light behind this thing to where it pops it.
Once you learn the technique, and then you go and, like they were saying, do it in the blueprinter, then you only got to do it once. Well, the 20th time, and then you don't have to do it again.
Right. There's not lights in this game, is there? No.
Yeah, there's lights.
Is it at the shop? I don't see any in their architecture. Maybe we just didn't unlock any? I don't know.
Organization, top.
Why would lights be an organization?
That is a question for the developers.
Oh, but there's the ceiling lights. Can you do... That's a big fucking light, yo. Well, yeah, and the lights are fucking 9,000 feet.
Okay, Valius, so they can do two beams, so I'm going to assume you mean one out that way and one out this way.
Well, that thing's massive by massive.
Okay, so build arms off of one of them. We're gonna go 8.
All right, well, we figured that out. That's kind of cool. Maybe I'll have to do blueprints later and go from there. But at least we kind of got something like that. Could it be done? Yeah. I personally do not have the creativity for it at the moment, nor probably will I ever. But I do like the carbon steel over the copper look on the... That'd be pretty sweet. Ah. We go burn a heater. And we shall continue.
See if Valiant can instruct me on a technique to do this.
Do it. Get her done.
I'll have to go find the video I learned the circle technique from.
Tell him to rotate a vertical beam, then pull off of the rotated beam for the spokes. That's what Tundra said.
Oh! I got it. I got it. I get it. I get
Horizontal
it.
beam, then pull off the rotated beam for the spokes. Man, horizontal, not vertical.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Who are these
Like
people?
that.
Emmer and I stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube simultaneously. The person you're in the background is Nerd. He's streaming on YouTube. It's at Nerd Garage at YouTube. And then Droid is in Kick. You're like, oh, I think I said that. I don't know how many times I've said that. I know you were in chat, but it's cool. I get it, dude. It's all good. Or I just have a lot of invisible friends. Take your pick. I don't care. You can tell me. You can call me an idiot. I don't give a fuck. Okay, so our train's working. Our fuel is working. Need to burn a heater. Nerd's over here making a crucifixion. You're good, Emmer, and I'm just picking on you. I understand you gotta do that stupid ass working thing. You're good, dude. I'm just picking on you. Right, here, I'll let you guys watch him do this. Let me go burn a heat, and I'll be back in like 3 minutes and watch his Fantasia moment here.
Yes, it's still giving me the odd length beams. So I can't just go out to eight meters. Am I grabbing the middle beam wrong or something? So I want to come off of the. How do I catch the beam face? It still wants to catch and lock to the center of the beam. So Valius puts me on hold. He says pause. Okay, and I'm assuming you mean like this. So he's telling me to make small beams at the end of my arms. And yes, I know I've got things in different layers and whatnot here. Once we figure out how to get things connected properly, we can go back. Okay. So now I erase that arm. So this gives me a spacing. The center of this beam is 16 from the center of everything else here. And you're wanting me to do this, right? Because there's where the original was. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. You need that center beam free. Oh, you remove the other 3 arms here? Is that what you're saying? Okay, so do the same. Like that, right?
You could convince your Twitch chat the imaginary. Oh, that's what I do all the time. I say I have a lot of visible friends. Take your pick. All right, let's get her done. He's making all 3D shit over here going now. He's in creative mode. My creative juices are done.
Creative might be going a little bit too far. I'm following instructions, I think.
Instructions for stuffing things?
Well, I don't know if stuffing comes into play. I did. Okay, well, just realized I put top and bottom in one direction and sides on the other, but I think they'll serve the purpose intended.
We got 2 ore over here. You know what I'm thinking? Let's bring this ore up. They're both pure, so we get 240. Run 8 and 8, right? So we can bring it up in the middle. Both of them. Sure, let's do that. That sounds good.
Back to here, Valius. The center. Change my build type to free, I'm assuming.
How do we want to... Why don't you just fucking do it instead of looking at it through?
And for those watching my stream, the other voice is Gibbs. And if you look in my description, you'll find a link to his stream.
Yeah,
he's the host of this world.
Nerd's all fancy. I can't do that shit. How big is a foundation? I mean,
8
a
by 8
foundry.
meters. A foundry, I think it's like 1.5 by 1.5 ish.
Man, I was very wrong. I'm in a smelter. That's what happens when you get that creativity. It just pulls the rest of it out.
I don't know what you're saying, Valius. Change my build type. It will lock the direction from the tilted beam. The tilted beam is the one in here in the center you're talking about.
Sticks. Put one here. One here.
I just figured out what you're working towards. I just don't know how we're getting there.
Baby steps.
Yep.
You could help, but you need to be in game. I don't fucking care. All I'm doing is stuffing things.
Thunder comes in here, your trains will never be the same.
I'm not good at explaining things. Don't know if I completely understand that, Tundra. I can't. It's hard for me to explain stuff as well. You know how it works. It's hard to explain how to tell somebody else how it works when they don't understand the base mechanics or the principles of how it works.
Absolutely correct. I get it. I get it.
Are you sure?
No.
Okay, then we're on something.
But now I know what he was getting at.
Okay, we got those going up now. Do one this way,
Except I can only build that in one direction.
one this way.
Oh. Oh. We can do...
Try to help understand. I try to help them understand it, but sometimes they do not do good. I completely get that. Again, that goes down to you understand what you're trying to say, and you know the base mechanics of it, and it's very hard to explain to somebody that doesn't understand the base mechanics of what you're talking about.
But Valius, how do I get the concrete pillar to build off of the anything but the face here? I mean, I can always just build the concrete pillar there, and I can do this. I didn't turn that the right enough angle, but I guess now I can take... Yes, I know not everything is aligned and all. Now I can do that, in theory.
I think we did too many. I think we just did 9, didn't we?
But this isn't taking... I mean, if we did this way from the beginning, I suppose.
Yeah, we did 8.
But we're not counting 8. At this point, we're not... So this, the end of this isn't going to match the end of this because we started... Yeah. We'd have to do it with the pillars like this from the beginning. Yeah.
Thunder, I seriously don't give two shits if you want to come in and play or not. You're more than welcome to.
So. Valius, I do believe I get it. Probably don't, but I think I do.
All that matters is you think you do. So therefore, you have the base grounds to understand and go back and try.
It has a starting point.
Exactly.
Maybe.
No, you motherfucker.
Did you take down everything you had just built?
I did.
No, I'm looking all over. It's like, wait a minute, where'd the other stuff go?
Oh man, did I do this wrong? I did, you idiot, Stimpy. Yeah, I just took it down. I understand what I was trying to do. Maybe later I'll go back and look at something like that. Maybe do like but again, I don't have that creativity to do that shit like what you guys have when it comes to that stuff. I need to do splitters, not mergers from here, right?
I don't have anything like Tundra does. I can do that stuff, but my artistic abilities are in very selective areas.
I understand that. Hey, my whole thing is if we spark somebody else to do a cyberpunk build, mission accomplished. I think it'd be fucking awesome.
But how do I get this to go? I've got to have the painted beam to build the that off from. I can't rotate the painted beam. I can only, or the pillar. I can only rotate the beam.
That's how you
Here's
know.
where I would take.
That's how you know it's good, when she starts rotating your beam. Disgusting. Is it though? Is it?
Interesting creative choices.
Shut the fuck up, Ada. Might hurt a bit. Well, the thing is, though, I didn't say if she was rotating it with her tongue or how it was being rotated.
Ooh, I have your gear for you.
Did you get her done?
I mean, it's not quite what you wanted, but you could do something with this. That was accidental. Now let's erase.
Oh, that's
that
pretty
one.
fucking cool.
Did you see
Oh,
it
you
before I
had
erased
it, yeah.
So it's just not that.
I see how you did it. Then you rotated it and then did it that way. That's fucking cool right there. That's exactly.
So if you had that embedded in a wall, so just a little bit is sticking out,
Yeah.
and then do it again next to that, you could have a series of gears.
But how would you take that and make it bigger? I guess you could do it with these concrete ones like this to make it bigger.
Yeah. And I just happened to do that. It's like, oh, you know what? There's your gear.
Yeah, that's pretty fun. Cool.
Okay, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that one. Put a new block in here.
See, that's what
to
it's all
follow
about.
on with that. And then we do this. And that.
How did we get this catty-womp? It's catty-womp? I don't know. I think this is catty-womp, no?
And that.
Oh, no, we're not catty-womp. Sweet.
That. And then we continue by doing. Nope, I gotta do. Oh no, we're toast. We're toast now.
It's alright. I don't know. Does he have the Discord or no? I don't know if
He does have
wants-
Discord. I don't know if he has your Discord.
That's what I was asking.
Erase the arms. I just built them. Ah, gotcha. Actually, I really only need to do that.
How do I? How do I?
Why is that?
I just sent you the invite for the Discord.
What the hell?
Tundra. It's like, I'll jump in for a few. You guys are fucking around.
Why will it go straight in any other direction, just not that one?
Because that's the way you want it to go. And that's Ada.
You are
Ada's a
you
bitch.
are probably absolutely correct.
Can we go one more over on that? Oh, we can. Let's delete that one.
Well, Bean Bean is what I want here. No,
look
dummy.
at the tips. Just the tip.
I want to do just like I did on these. These all did straight. Why won't these build? What the heck? Nothing wants to build straight now.
I don't know. Okay, so then we need... I think everything pretty much comes from Pilates and rods, does it not? Any of those are screws. Plates. Need 3 of those and 12 of those. How the fuck are you supposed to keep track of all this math in your brain box?
Very carefully.
Right?
That's exactly the issue I was having yesterday. My brain was going, no more numbers. Please, no more numbers. And it wasn't that the numbers were hard or anything. It was just too many of them to track at once.
Exactly.
Does it help that my current life is such I already have too many things on my brain at once?
That tends to,
Yeah.
definitely got to be able to shut other things off.
Okay, now how many notches do we have in here that we can work with? We got. Okay, so we got 2 more in between what we have. So let's go from here. We'll go 1.
5 on this side.
Didn't want that one, but oh well.
Okay, so then we got the
Need to put another one out there first.
go this way. Oh, yeah, no, that's right. Right.
I feel like I missed something. No, that's right.
Okay. Guitars.
Now we want 1, 2, I think. And that. And then, yep. So this is essentially, in principle, the same as what I had done before. The other was just using the painted beams, and it was done. See, the problem with this here,
It's a clock.
it is that there's no join here at the end. So if I were to build, ultimately recreate this part of it, it wouldn't be a solid circle on the outside. There'd be gaps.
Mm-hmm.
And the idea of the technique that I can't exactly remember was specifically to solve that for any size of circle, any diameter of circle. I just don't remember how it dealt with getting everything the same distance out from center. And maybe Velius has some tips once I get this stage completed. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
That's a lot of mathematitionals going on right there.
Just a little.
Why don't we
Where do I
have?
gotta?
Can we not power it?
I need to go.
Ooh, I don't think we powered it.
This way. Powering it always helps,
Yes, yes, indeed.
unlike the government.
Facts.
Powering it rarely helps.
And when you try to unpower it, everybody gets mad.
Yeah.
Well, actually, the only people that get mad are the people you're taking power from. Everybody else is happy.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, so we need those modular thinger-dingers getting made. These.
Now I need
12 rods. 3 pilates per.
one. We tilt one that way.
Here we need to go. Ingots regardless, so we know to turn all them off.
Oh no, what are you doing? You're building in a straight line.
Why do we not have any iron ore coming here yet? What did I fuck up? Everything? Got it.
There, we have a perfect circle from which we can build whatever else. Thank you, Alias. That helps me, and maybe it'll help others who are watching.
Help is always a good thing. No, I put a merger there, and that's what fucked everything up. Oh. That's wrong.
All right, back to business. Let's see what kind of trouble Gibbs is up to over here.
Oh, I'm trying to... There we go.
Or should I go track down Tundra and see what kind of trouble he's making?
Oh, I don't, he's probably over there trying to fix my... Something doesn't look right. He doesn't understand the building techniques that we bring to the table that are absolutely magnificent. Now we got it flowing. Alright. 8 times 30 is 240, so we're good there on usage. We have 240 back here.
More front rocks down. Now that I have my explosive rebar gun.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to make that. The explosive rebar. Or did I make it and just forgot? I don't remember.
Nope, that's all being done up there where we're doing the.
Oh,
It's all
no,
being
I-
done already.
I have the shatter one, not the explosive. Okay, so
And I
let's...
put some more.
Go ahead.
There's also more shatter I threw into the leftover shatter that I had. I threw into the bin.
Oh. Yeah, it's at base 3. Tundra, if you take the Suck Me Off 3000 from base 1, where are you at?
He's out of base 3. Looks like. He's just
So
trying to
if
figure out
you're
where
at
the
base 3,
aluminum is.
where you come out of the Suck Me Off 3000, go around that wall, there's another Suck Me Off 3000 that goes from east to south, and that'll take you over to the fluid production. Question is, how do we want to fucking run this, man? How many rods can we get at? He said rods.
Nope, he's at base 2. He's here at base 2.
Oh.
Where are you, Tundra? No, he's not at base 2. Where the crap are you?
The
Yeah,
fuck
he's
is-
out of base 3. Where is he? You know,
He probably logged off. He probably got a headache and logged off.
no, I'm heading for him, but
He's like, what kind of fuckery is this going on? Only the best. You gonna do something? Do it right.
The only kind that matters.
That's right.
Organically grown. With grown spelled G-R-O-A-N. Oh, did I find you another jelly bean? I did.
Got motherfucking jelly bean up in this motherfucker?
And a piece of bacon.
Bacon? Who doesn't love bacon?
Go away, bacon.
No. No,
That's
soy-
right.
Soy
Run.
bacon is not allowed. We do not allow witchcraft like that in this fucking house. It's a house of learned doctors.
Dead bacon. The best kind. Nope, nope, nope. Not enough rocket power. But now I can switch. We got electricity, you know. Overpack time.
That right? Or do we need another do another? I think that we got that right. I'm not sure.
Yeah, he got it.
Damn it, Jim. We went over one. Well, how the fuck are we off on this right here? Wouldn't it be clipping on that side as well? Alright, I see what we did over here.
I'm assuming Tundra was loading up supplies.
Yeah, it's very possible.
I don't think we have much of the aluminum products in the cloud yet.
We don't have any going to the cloud. All right, so You motherfucker. Okay, so now we need. Here comes a question.
No.
I know exactly. We want one side. Oh, we need to check on Rosettes first. How many steel rods do we get? 15 per minute. What do we need? 12, right? For the Rubik's Cubes.
So, for my stream, for those who are just joining, I'm mostly an assistant here, so you'll mostly see me watching the other guys unless asked to do something. Sometimes I'll go off and do maintenance here and there, but mostly I'm helping when asked. So that's why you don't hear me talking a whole lot. You mostly hear Gibbs in the background talking.
Plus, I just don't shut the fuck up. If I shut up, there's a problem. That means I'm in deep thought.
Uh-oh. He's building blueprints.
Lattes and screws.
There's also, if you want to watch both his stream and mine at the same time, there's a link in my description where you can watch both of them at the same time.
So we didn't need rods, right? Yeah, we need rods for the other side.
Valiant, you only hear me? Okay.
I don't know.
My bad. Nope, I know why. There. Now you get to hear him on mine too.
Oh, you had me muted. You son of a
Yep.
bitch.
Yeah, they didn't want to hear you whining anyways.
True. Call it whining. I call it creative questioning. I mean, 12 per plates. We'll make 15 per here. Damn it, I think I just fucked myself on this one.
Tender's doing something I was unable to do though. He's able to rotate the pillar blocks that I wasn't able to rotate them. And you can tell he's done this once or twice before.
Well, he's got all them gears on that one side of the, I forget the one building he had. Plus, he had made, trying to think of the other thing he made. He made a lot of shit. How many screws can we get out? $50. Here, your morning doves are back. 20.
Yeah, the doves are literally right outside my open window. So about 15 feet from the microphone.
That's awesome.
They are trying. Yep,
Doves mate for life.
There's a crabapple tree right outside my window, which I love. And for the last 20 years, there has been a robin's nest in like 6 feet outside my window, in the same place in the tree every year, say for 2 years. Last year, the mourning doves wanted to take that spot, and I discouraged them enough where the robin was able to take it before they did. This year, it looks like they're going to get that spot.
How come you don't want the robins there?
I do want the robins there. I would much rather have the robins there.
Why didn't you want the doves there?
The mourning dove sound annoys me after a while.
Reload.
Andrew, how do you get the stupid beam to rotate? I can't get it to rotate. The pillar piece. Control it, mouse wheel. Okay. Nope, but that's my key assignment issue. We know I have that issue. I need to go play with that.
I mean, 6 plates per minute, and we get 20. We need 30 plates per minute, get 20. We need 12 screws, we need 60 per minute. Man. Game in this math with this game is fucked up. See,
if you ask me,
he's like, I'm gone.
If you ask me, that's intentional.
Oh, 100% it is. 100%.
Can you look at my stream?
I cannot.
Why?
What do you do?
Hunter's back now. But, well, you know how you've seen the other players, how they take and when they log off, they're sitting cross-legged on the ground.
Yeah.
He logged off while he was in the air with the hovercraft. So he's sitting there in midair, floating like a genie.
Nice. He said he lost connections.
Blame Ada. It's Ada's fault.
Oh, 100% it is.
I mean, that's kind of a given.
We need to make one more machine here, but I don't know if we're going to get enough juice from it, but we could do the runoff, I guess, from that.
While I'm here at main base and thinking about it, let's get a hard drive into the researcher.
Yeah, give her the old high hard drive.
I've got 2 of them on me, so I might as well get them researched.
So, would it be fast? So, if we ran this, did he get disconnected again?
Looks like it.
That there's no way that could be on my side.
Either that or you pissed him off.
Oh, I guarantee he went over there and fucking looked at everything and said, fuck this, I'm out.
He took one look at your railroad and his brain seg faulted.
Mm-hmm.
And he's back.
There's only 3 of us on this. Well, it's
No,
on my PC.
It's not your end. Or else or at least I would be having problems. You might not, but I would be having the same problems.
How many? I think we did this wrong. We get 30 per minute there. That we only need 12 and a half a minute. 50 screws. And that we need 30 per minute. We get 30 per minute for this, correct? Yeah.
Now what is he doing?
So 30 times 8 is 240. I think I need to take this off, run all this shit through a belt system. And then we can do, because then the machines are going to pull what they need. I mean, I get everything will be loaded up, but the other ones with the excess should pull from that belt for the ones that don't take. You know what I mean?
No, you. It's, I don't know how. What? Yes, exactly. Somehow, what you said made no sense to me. I'm not sure why. Maybe it made sense to chat.
So if we're running 240 ingots a minute, right?
Right.
Even on Merc 2 belts 480. But we're running Merc 3s, so what is that? 720 or Merc 4s or 720? I think the belts we're running, hang on a second, before I confuse.
270 for 3s, 480 for 4s.
Okay, so if we're running 240 though, so a Merc 3, I mean, I'm still going to make Merc 4s, but we can run up to 480 resource per minute on a Merc 4. So why wouldn't I merge all of these ingots if the base recipe is ingot for everything we're using on these crafters? Why wouldn't I merge all these together and run one belt feeding all of these machines? Because then once the machines are full, for instance, let's say a plate only needs 12 and a half a minute to make a plate, right? And let's say screws need 30 per minute. Once that machine is full to 100, it's not going to pull any more off of that belt than it needs.
Correct.
So wouldn't that be the smartest way to deal with overage? That way the machines that don't use as much or get full faster, and then everything just keeps going down the line to the next machine that needs more.
That is absolutely the construction thing. It's generally called a manifold. And if you ask a group of 10 people whether that's the right way to do it, you'll get 12 different answers.
So what you're telling me is nobody can do the mathematicians on, so to me it sounds like the right way to do it. That's what we're doing. Perfect.
It is absolutely valid. I used it regularly. The main thing the main thing is if you are overfeeding, so if you have more in than out, manifold works beautifully. If you have more out than in, your results may vary with a manifold.
Correct. But to me, it just seems like the fucking better way to solve the issue between doing the math medicinals is have everything merge to one belt and pull from said belt.
As long as you're pushing in at least as much as you're taking out,
Correct.
Or if the amount coming out isn't really critical to you, then yeah, that works absolutely fine, and you have one belt to put everything on instead of doing the one-to-one like you're doing. The way you're doing there is also absolutely valid. Again, it depends on the situation and what you're doing.
Right, but the problem with doing it this way, for example, we only need 12 and a half ingots per minute to make the 20 screws. But we need 30 plates per minute to make 2 iron plates.
Yeah, so you have a different machines wanting to take different amounts from that belt where...
But the correct, but the base product is still iron ingot.
Right. So some are taking more than what is being produced, and some are taking less. And you're talking about using that difference to balance it all out on one belt.
Correct.
Yep, and that makes absolute sense to me. Ooh, he's getting fancy now.
Because I'm sitting here looking at this shit, I'm like, well, that was back to the theory or the question you and I were just saying earlier about the math was all fucked up. I'm like, well, hang on, there's There's a simple way to fix this. If everything's using the same base material, why wouldn't you run it all off the same fucking line and then have it pull as needed? To me, that makes perfect logical sense, because the math equation will equal itself out.
Yeah, you got to see what he's doing.
Oh, Tundra?
Yeah, look at my screen. Look at my stream if you can.
I can't. I have all 3 monitors used. Maybe I can do it this way. Hang on. No, that is not a window. That is OBS. I cannot do it that way. Do it this way. Here, I'll just come over there and fucking make fun of him. And then I'll fix my issue over here.
Well, I'm here. I'm going to take power line because this is annoying me.
Uh-oh, that did not work. What happened? Why couldn't I change? No, I'm gonna die. Why wouldn't you let me change? Great, I just lost my jetpack.
What did you do? Try to switch and it disappeared?
Yeah, I've been switching. I was switching between them earlier. And
Well, I'm glad to know what happens on single player, or I guess it's not single player with both of us in here, but
why did
I was having a problem. I tried to do that switching that we were doing the other day. I tried to do that on the multiplayer server last week, and my jetpack or whatever I was trying to switch to would vanish every time.
I remember you saying that when you went on Drunkens and them, and I'm like, well, I kept doing it because I'm like, well, maybe it was some of their server, but now they just did it on this one.
Interesting.
So I don't think it's going to be necessarily server specific. I think it's a server thing. I gotta make a new fucking... Damn it, Tundra, you see what you did? Now I gotta make a new backpack and it's all your fault. Good thing I can make 19 of them. Yeah, I don't understand, and I did it multiple times today already. I don't understand why the hell... Why are you using shit fuel?
There. Finally got that purple slug from above base 1.
How do we change our fuel type again? Because it's using biofuel, and I want the other.
Go to your inventory.
Okay.
And then on the
cog wheel.
On the right, there's a gear. Yep.
We're gonna do the other fuels and the turbo fuel, and then we got fucking sidetracked on that like a bunch of reddards. What's this wee shit? I know I got sidetracked on that like a reddard. What did we just...
done.
Which one was that one?
Hard drive is done. Let's see what we got. See if we got anything useful.
Is he at this base or base 3?
He's at base 1.
Okay. Oh, I see. That's pretty fucking cool. How do you get it to light up like that? Oh, just by the paint, or is that lights?
That's lights. Or actually, no, that's signs. He's using signs to do the light.
Oh, and then do the background and just set the whole sign to that color.
Yep.
Wasn't that fucking cool?
The thing is, I don't know if it matters as much on what I'll call single player, since it's done on, even though there's more than one of us in here, but it's on host PC and not on a dedicated server, so I'll call it single player. Anyways, I don't know if it matters as much, but on the dedicated server, you start putting a lot of lights like this out, and it starts to bog down the machine.
I heard you guys talk about that.
It's still unknown why the server bogs like that. But as far as I know, it's all dedicated servers. It's not just ours. It's not something weird with ours.
I wonder if it just has to do with the luminosity, the way the algorithm tries to process the lights, the luminosity of it or whatever.
Yeah, it is the luminosity that is adding all the load. The question is, I mean, everything's multi-threaded nowadays. You'd think they'd be able to do this, and I did a deep dive into some programming forums a couple days ago, and it sounds like because of the way they've programmed the game, that most of the processing is done in a single thread.
That
It's
is
still
correct.
multi-threaded. Much of the stuff is done in multiple threads, like running the animals and whatnot. But the base processing is what's called thread bound.
Correct.
And so it's still, even though you got 20 cores and they're all being lazy, that it's still stuck on that one core because of how it's written.
That's correct. CD, what's the one? Cyberpunk was the first one that will use 2 cores. That was the very first game that came out would use more than 1 core. But it still only uses core 1 and core 3, I believe. So you can have fucking 48 cores, it don't matter. The game ain't fucking using it.
Yep, and it's not unique to this game. Other games have the same, I'm going to call it a problem, because there are ways to avoid it. But it comes down to how the designers decided to lay out the code.
Yeah.
And once you've got the game to this point, you can't really change it. You'd have to start out from the very beginning to change it.
Right, you have to literally change the fucking kernel or the base of the whole that everything sits on.
Yep. You have to change it from the ground up, and that'd be you're just rewriting it from scratch. You're not going to edit what's there.
Exactly. There's not a way to. Once you change
I mean, you could,
the ground,
but it'd be painful.
Exactly. Once you change the ground, you might as well start from everything over.
And what a lot of the debate was in the forums was whether, well, a lot of it was simply whether you can get around the reason why you have this thread binding, for lack of a better way of putting it. And a lot of people are saying, well, you can't get around that. You can't get around that because of it's a thread locking issue, is what it is. This has to happen before this has to happen before this has to happen before this. But there are ways to get around it. There are ways to separate those things into separate things. And there's a lot of discussion. And what it all came down to is 2 things. One, some people know one way, some people know the other. And the other is, yep, and I lost what the other one was. I guess a lot of territorial. This way of programming is what I know, and so I'm going to protect this way of programming. There was another. What the bulk of the discussion was. I don't remember what it was now. I guess, but yes, you can get around it, but you'd have to start that way from the beginning.
You got to remember. A lot of what people fail to look at, especially in games that have been in development for 8 to 10 years now. Like, what was it? This one has been in development since, 2012, right? Or 2007 it started? They started making this?
I don't remember, but it's been a while.
Right, and this is the thing that people fail to understand and people forget. When that shit was out, it was still on Unreal 1. You know, by the time the game actually came out for me to play, what were we on? Unreal 4, Unreal 3. I'm just using
4,
Unreal
5,
because, yeah. Right, I'm just using that because
it's not looted Unreal either.
Right, because most people fucking understand what Unreal Engine is.
Well, there's something else. There's something else too. If you think about it, you and I grew up from. It's supposed to be Tundra. It should be.
Hang on, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing.
I'll go check on it, Tundra. I'll go check on it though, because it should be being uploaded reasonably fast.
Oh, he said I can hear you. That's even better. That's like the fucking super two drunk guys, and you're the only sober one. We're like, shh, listen.
Yeah, he's listening to us. Yeah, it's not limited to Unreal, and some people were saying it's not. It was because of how Unreal did it, not how SCS did it, or Coffee Stain. Sorry, I'm thinking of the other game. You and I grew up from the old age of programming before everything was threaded.
You're good, Tundra.
Back when this game was started and the early Unreal engines and the other graphics engines, threading wasn't a thing.
No,
it was available, but it wasn't a big thing.
That was the other point I was going to make. It was the fact that multi-threading has only happened in the past
Decade?
Yeah,
Or less.
Let's say decade.
I mean, again, it's been around for a lot more than that, but it hasn't been a thing.
Well, it's been around, but it wasn't applicable for normal consumers because of the sheer cost of what it took back in the day to manufacture that.
Right.
That's all built into the CPU itself on how it works. What people don't realize is shit gets so expensive because everything's expensive in the first 2 years because you have to pay for the R&D it took you to make that stuff. You have hundreds of millions of dollars, and a company can't sit here and go, we're not going to pay for that R&D. That all came out of their pocket the whole time without a product coming in. That's why technology gets cheaper on down the road. That's what people don't understand. That's why, like, well, 4 years ago, this phone was $9 million. Yeah. Because they sold it for 4 years for $9 million to recoup that R&D cost. A lot of this technology literally is being made while a product is being made. There's multiple things going on behind the scenes that people, A, just don't know and understand, and B, just don't realize.
There, Tundra. That should help.
That's pretty fucking cool, though. Oh,
I was indeed not uploading the crystal.
And just to be an asshole with icing on top, you had to throw that fucking stupid ass bit in the middle to show me it can be done. I love it. I love it. Oh, am I in the way? That was pretty fucking nuts. So you can go into this thing and then the blueprints, I've never used these, then you can make it and then you can save it at a blueprint and then you can do wherever you want with it. You can pull it out of your, I'm guessing it saves it somewhere and oh, right here under your blueprints tab. Gotcha.
Yep.
That's pretty fucking sick though. Could you do that? Absolutely not. Oh, now he's getting all super fancy, making it look like they're gonna work together.
Nice.
But
The only thing missing now is now you need to put now you need to put a basket on the end of each of those for people to write in.
Oh, Ferris Wheel Jones.
Yep.
But see, that would be cool, like, to do. I know Tundra's got them on some of his buildings like that. But you could definitely do a steampunk style build. I mean, I literally just don't have the creativity to do it. That's look, I know who I am and I know what I can and can't do. I can't do drywall, and I can't do fucking creative shit like this. I come up with the idea, I just don't know how to do it.
Yeah, I'm the other way around. I can figure out how to do it. I just don't come up with the ideas.
Yeah. That's fucking sick right there.
That is cool.
I didn't even think of doing the signs like that. I always wondered how people got the stripes on their buildings and stuff. So you just use those signs and change the background, and then that's it. You're good.
Yep. Yep.
What fuck are you committing now? Those are just the through-hole pipe. Oh, and then they look like big handles now. To put on like for the steam tubes. Now how do you, how can you put that on the side of a, I guess you just use those, well, you just fucking literally build it like that. So if you know you're gonna do like, let's say, what's every floor 4 meters tall, right? 12 feet is a wall, or is the floor?
Yep. Yes.
So you could like, if you know you're gonna do like fucking, let's say, 24 meters high, which would be 6 of those. You could literally just have that in a blueprint saved and use that for your wall. So you can build it from the inside out and then go around the outside and just put your covering on there. That's pretty fucking sweet.
Oh, you dumbass.
What did you do?
I updated. You may have noted that our beams were a little short in the cloud every once in a while.
I did not
When
pay any
you're
attention.
building a lot of stuff. Well, I just figured out why, and we did the research to get the upload speed and everything better and whatnot.
Okay.
Just as with you at the beginning of the stream, I missed updating one of the lifts. It was still running Mark. It was still running Mark 1.
Gotcha. At 80 or whatever a fucking minute it takes.
60. It will run somewhat faster now. I mean, we're still limited by how fast the machine can produce the things in the first place, but now it will load from the buffer much faster than it was.
Ah, so there you could do the snap style. Now he's gonna make him chains. And then you go from that
nice.
one to...
Nice.
He had to make another one though. I get it. I mean, I see it. My brain doesn't work that way for creativity.
That is so cool. Nice.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Alright, I just smacked the gear in my face.
Alright, now I was just updating something and I couldn't find us.
If we fly along the train tracks, that's electro-additionals, correct? Yeah. We're staying
Yes.
floating. Alright, let me get these fucking things. Let me do this the way I was thinking of doing this so we can get this done. And at least getting these blocks being made so tomorrow's fuckery can continue with adding train cars over yonders.
Upgrade these belts so the crystal gets loaded.
Might be a good idea. Think we're running out of power, Tiny Tim.
Yeah, we gotta let them buffer.
Nice. Got it. Okay, so if I do it that way, then I can literally take all this. I can literally take 240 ore and run it how I need to run it. So we don't need this stuff. We can redo this in a different place. Are you serial? Yeah. We're gonna change this right.
That's all going in, doing its thing.
Is Velour still in your chat? I expect to see some steampunk builds, Velour, from you. That was one buildings that you showed us were pretty badass. He died.
I don't know if he's still there or not. He hasn't said anything
Uh,
for a bit, but
oh, well, that was
probably there.
no, that wasn't him. That was the guy from Jake from State Farm from South Africa. That was the one that showed us the pictures of his builds. He
Yes.
He may be working
We won't be
today.
in for we won't be in for a couple hours yet.
Is it a couple hours? No, I thought he was in, but
Oh,
who knows what his schedule is.
Yeah, it'd probably be about this time he shows up. I mean, he's what, 6 hours, 7 hours ahead of us?
I think 7, I want to say. But who knows, like I said, what his schedule or anything is. Okay, so we need to combine all this ore, and then we can actually run one big fucking line down through here, going to what we need into those things to make the stuff and things. No! Ran out of electroaditionals. Are you serious? We have a floor over this thing and it respawned in the fucking bees.
Power. You got it. It has to be powered machines. It's
Well,
not
that's great. I don't
structures,
know
it's
where
powered
the fuck
machines.
it's at. Can we just have electricity there and it won't do it? Or does it has to be powered machines?
I believe it's a certain number of actually powered machines, not just electric. I am not certain. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? There, thank you. Bacon. Eat a sandwich.
Are you aching? Yep. Or some bacon. Yep. Eat a big pig.
Ooh.
You can be a big pig too.
Mother Mercer. Just kind of laying out in the open while I pass by.
Nice. Did we pick up that other piece already? No, we lost a piece. Maybe I did pick it up. No, I only have one. What the fuck? We got robbed out of a piece of skin. Plant stuff and things. Bullshit, I say. Alright, so run all this down and then we can run, we'll put what we can do is make the machines, we have all this so we can have the machines go this way. Finish this off. God damn it, I just did it again. I need power.
Where are you?
Right, you were literally standing right by me. I was just underneath the thing. I had to take care of those 2 bees nests.
Ah.
Then the
The
question.
bee's knees.
Yeah, I need to go fucking burn a heater again. Is what I need to do.
Overstressed, are you?
No, just burnt from fucking trying to figure out how to do steampunk.
So I'm from the top. I see 2 things coming up. I'm assuming these are 2 different mines.
Correct. Those come from the 240 and 240.
Okay.
We have 2. There's 2 iron down below. So basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna connect all these forges together, because that gives us 480, and I'm running 480 with the Merc 4 belts. and then I'm gonna run one line all the way down this way, and I'll start laying the machines and the foundries, or what are they called? Foundries? The constructors and foundries or assemblers, whatever we need, because I'm gonna mass produce a bunch of those fucking Rubik's cubes, the modular frames.
Yeah, the heavy modular.
Yeah, and then they have to make the problem with the heavy modular though, here's the problem. The heavy I mean, we can do it. Yeah, we could do that here because we have the concrete. So what we'll do is run it out this way. Run it on this side, and we'll point the machines this way because the concrete is right over there and the coal is right over there.
You can run 8 of these smelters off of one of the each mine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, there's
Why
16
did I
total.
count? Okay, you're right. Don't mind me. I counted 9 for some reason. I'm like, wait a minute.
3, 4, 5, 6,
No,
7,
you've got-
8, 9. There's
you-
9 there. That's why that didn't line up right.
Okay, so I did count right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yep.
7, 8, 9. Yeah.
There's
Okay.
8 on the other side, but 9 on this side.
Yeah, but we only need 8 because that's gonna be. I think what it was is it threw me off because that's exactly why it threw me off. I was trying to line them up across the way, but this comes out one way and this one comes out on the other, so it throws everything off by 1.
Yep.
It's fine, not a problem. We'll fix it. It's cool. It's cool. I got the fly. Problem solved. Now we have 8. So we want to run everything out on this side because that'll give us more room to make those modules on this side. And then we can take a belt and run those modules down for the coal and everything that's down over yonder there. That sounds like a plan, yes? Yes. Okay. All right. Let me go smoke and I'll be back and we'll get this done.
And while he's out, chat, should I change one of his belts around or something? Uh-oh. Thunder's building something out there. Have to spy on him. Yeah, that's what I thought. I know what you're doing, Tundra. Make sure you make it into wire first. That node there, from what I've seen of where there are Caterian nodes, that one there is pretty much the only one available early game. Because I don't think, I mean, you got to be able to deal with the animals up there, but I don't think you have to blow anything up to get to that one. You just got to be able to know it's there and be able to get to it. got messages coming in from all directions today. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, I do care about that one, but I can't do anything about it. I do, as a matter of fact. I just picked one up. Suppose you want me to bring it down there. I have a better idea. I don't want to walk all the way down there. So I'm going to drop it in the cloud for you. You can grab it out of there. Teleportation. And that right there, for those bosses, is the biggest reason to make that research for accessing the Dimensional Depot from your inventory. Because if you're just playing single player, it doesn't matter. But if you're playing multiplayer, whether it be through one player hosting on their machine or through a dedicated server, there's always going to be a case where, hey, I need more of this. Hey, do you other players have any of that? And rather, if you're not working in the same area, they can take time to take whatever over to someone else who needs it. Where this way, you just drag it into the Dimensional Depot, upload it from your inventory, and they just grab it. So it's a good reason to go do your exploration and collect Mercer Spears early on, so you can get that one done.
Thank you guys for your patience. Had to piss when I got up, so. Alright, so.
Tender's building is something special.
Sweet.
We'll leave it to you to find it.
Okay.
But,
well, that's going to happen in about a year. We all know that. It's about the squirrel brain as I am.
He is just building something to get build you tickets.
Oh. Sweet. So we need 70. No. One thing at a time. Yes. One thing at a time. 8.
What the heck is that? Oh, it's just a texture thing.
No, you motherfucker! I did not want you there, you son of a bitch.
Well, that's why Ada built it there.
You know what also fucks you up when you have the hover thing? Is while you're trying to build something, that electrical line will come through every now and then, and it fucks with my eyes, and then I can't see if my conveyors are lined up the way I want.
I've never had trouble with that. Trouble I always have is I think the hovercraft just stopped moving, and I go to plant something, and in that split second, it moves just enough so that my thing is sat one notch over from where I want it.
That is true too.
Every single solitary time.
You do have to let it settle. Kind of like operating a boat.
Yep.
Your delay is going to be
Momentum.
a bit input, delayed.
Yep.
Fuck,
And
I just did this wrong.
If you watch boating stuff, you see the just about everyone does not understand that concept when they're running their boat.
Yup.
I get a kick out of watching various idiots in boats kind of type of videos.
Oh god, I love that shit. It's hilarious.
And it's like, I'm not even I I'm not a boater, not because I don't want to be, just I don't have that opportunity.
Right.
And I know how to run a boat better than most of these people you watch. It's like, duh. What kind of idiot do you have to be to not do that, or to do that, depending on the situation?
Problem is, most of the people don't understand. Well, not most of them, all of them don't understand. Just because you got money to have a boat doesn't mean you should own a boat.
Yep. Well, half the problem is that it varies across the states, but I think in most cases you don't need anything but a basic, do you know what a boat is kind of test to run a boat. And not just a jet ski or rowboat, but even a 70-foot yacht. As long as it's personal, not like charter or something, you don't need any licensing, any training, anything but money.
Correct. That is true. That is very true, Thunder. God damn it, you son of a bitch! Did I fuck this up?
Yes, you did.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm just raging. No, Ada fucked it up. I was right.
That's true.
I mean, I had the orientation corrected. Just Ada went to a different. I was doing the double click. You know, you can double click the belts.
Yep.
And it fucking went around to the other side of my merger versus.
I hate that.
Yeah. But yeah, no, you are right. People, especially down here where I live in Florida, people fucking don't understand. It's a motor vehicle.
Yep. And with both, there's less. The traffic is less organized because it's a wide open area, and the control of your vehicle is inherently significantly less.
Well, the problem is people think.
No, they don't. That's the whole problem.
Well, yeah, but I was getting ready. I just totally had a fucking brain fart because I was doing two things at once with what you just said. Yeah, we just had a fucking, what was it, last week? We just had a dude, got money, bought a fucking 38-foot center console. We have ferries down here. Like, for instance, we have a ferry that goes from Clearwater to Clearwater Beach. Because parking at Clearwater Beach is a pain in the fucking ass, A, and B, God damn it! Traffic is fucking stupid. So, like, my wife and I, if we want to go to Clearwater Beach to eat or something and walk around, we'll take the ferry. It's $5. And that's for, like, all-day pass. You can ride as many times as you want, back and forth. So we would take that. But anyway, this guy fucking had money, bought a 38-foot center console, just fucking ran into the back of the ferry. He was going so fast that it literally put his 38-foot boat in the middle of the ferry. It killed a guy, hurt like, I think 20 some odd people. It's like,
I saw that in the news.
Yeah, that was literally like 3 miles from where I live.
Wow.
Fucking idiots, man. Idiots. And that's not the guy's first fucking incursion. That's the even fucking dumber part.
It just boggles the mind.
Stupidity. God damn it, we're gonna move that pole in. Well, I had that other machine threw me off with. Actually, we don't even need this pole. Game tries to trick us in math, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna fuck the game by letting it do its own math. That's how that's gonna work. Well, how the fuck are you gonna do that? Watch.
Hey, Tedra, you appear to have a minor issue out there, and maybe it's just the camera zoom that's causing it, but I don't see any power out there.
He may not
Oh,
need
there
it.
you go.
Oh.
I see the machine's moving, but the light bar is red.
Don't forget to smash the like button. Powers for the week. Zach. We make our own power. It's called methane.
Speak for yourself.
Ain't nothing wrong with a good fucking ripping ass. Don't forget to smash the like button. Every click gives the next chaotic masterpiece release keeps the belts mostly moving. Tundra. I mean, Drunken in his chat GPT. Alright, so now then, we need... You know what you need? Absolutely not. I got too many people going on. I can't keep everything straight with all this fuckery going on in my brain at the moment. Okay, so we need lattes and screws. So we need 30 per minute there. We need 12.5 per minute there. So 30 plus 12.5. I don't understand how he uses half an ingot, but that's the game. Let's call it 43 divided by 480. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, you gotta add a 0, stupid. Oh, that's still wrong. I gotta do the other number. So 11.16, sure. So you can either do 11 machines, which we can't. We have to have an even number. So we're gonna do 12, and the game can fucking suck a dick.
What you do is you take and clock down that last machine. Not that it matters, but if you want to keep the belts full, clock down that last machine so it's not. It just uses that little bit of extra instead of a whole gobble.
True.
I hope that makes sense. It only barely made sense to me.
Do 12 and clock down the last machine to 16%. Yeah, but if we do that, it's still gonna fuck up what we're trying to do, because we need all this to go into basically the 12th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I lost track. Hang on, let me finish this and then. Boy, can't walk and chew gum at the same time. Nope. I mean, I can, just not doing this.
That's number 12.
So basically, we'll have 11 of these going strong, or 10 of these going strong at 2 a minute without juicing it. So that'll give us 20 a minute of the iron pilates, right? Or is that what we were doing? Now I don't even fucking know what we were doing. Now y'all got math and shit involved in this.
Wait a minute. The way this is set up,
Yeah, 2. We need 2 per minute.
you'll have
Actually, I just fucked up anyway. I need to offset this. Because I need 6 and 6 machines. Because we're doing 2 different reseps.
You have 480 ingots coming out of this stuff.
Right.
So you can do 8 plates. Which will use all of them.
Fuck, and we still need this. So how am I even... Here, I thought I had a good idea, and this was just totally fucking wrong. Great. Great. Totally wrong. game is stupid.
What's wrong?
I'm trying to make the Rubik's Cubes. So the Rubik's Cube is 3 plates per 3 reinforced pilates. And we need 12 iron rods. So
I will leave you to it. And I just want to reiterate. I'm here for you to ask questions if you want help.
Oh, I talk anyway myself.
I know, but if you want help in designing it, ask. That's what I'm here for. I know you want to work things out yourself. That's why I'm not saying do it this way, but
let's get one that what is this gonna do right here? So we need 30 iron pilates and we need 60 screws. This is gonna give us how many screws per minute? It's gonna give us 50, so we're gonna be short 10. See, here again is where we need to, we should have fucking offset this. I mean, we still can. Ooh, you know what we could do here? We can do this. We can
you
still
don't
do
need
this.
to offset it though. I mean, you're feeding them all from the same thing, so feed them right down the line.
I get that, but what I'm talking about, I'm not talking about the ingots. What I'm talking about is offsetting the the output, right? So
Right.
So we need 6 pilates and 12 screws. So what we could do is offset, bring a line down and merge it, and bring a line down. But we still got iron rods. Why are you overthinking this? Because you're a fucking idiot. That's why. We need 50. How many are we trying to make here? If we make 50 per minute, but we need 60.
What's funny to me right now is that this issue with screws and rods and balancing them is what I spent all day yesterday doing, or a lot of it.
Probably a smarter way to do it, I'm sure, but I have to understand the base mechanic. See, to me, it's still simpler to do exactly like what we did with the ingots. Questions going to become where you just merge everything on one belt and let the machines pull as needed. That way your overage is going to be used up once the machine's full, because if you're only needing 20 plates and we're making 700, you know what I mean? I get that's not the right thing, but you know what I'm trying to say.
Yep, the machines can take whatever they need.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about, offsetting.
That's my entire building that I've been talking about the last week at this point is, I think all of it is yeah, what you're describing. I can't even.
Yeah, instead of the game fucking you on the math, let the game fuck itself by just running everything off one belt and pull it from it, and that way the machines will.
Yep.
The game has to do its own math. You done got me some catamaran sank there. Tundra, we got a pretty coral fountain going over there. I don't know. Oh, he probably found that one out in the middle of nowhere over there that we're not using. That probably had a machine on. So how are we gonna do the line? Well, we could just double stack.
Where you are.
Yeah, I can just double stack.
You can see halfway across the map from where we are.
The node that had nothing on it. There's probably like 900 nodes.
Caterium, there's.
Oh,
like
I see him right there.
Maybe. Yeah.
I didn't realize there was one there.
And you have to stumble on that one.
I think if we would have got it and went and got that Mercer sphere I see right there, we would have found it. Or just use the scanner like normal people. What the fuck is the fun in that? Come in there and cool that train without any foundations going. Come on now. I mean, that's bad. That's straight Snowpiercer style. But we still need iron rods is the problem. We have all this iron right here, but we still have to make sure we make enough iron rods. That's where I started going a fuckery rye on. So now we gotta write down, where's that stupid ass Rezeps? Holy shit, I'm not streaming for the rest of the week after this fucking deal. Then we need 3 Pilates and 12 rods. Alright. So our main thing that we want to focus on at the moment is how many iron Pilates can we make. But yeah, but then you're not doing it efficiently again because you got to split the.
What the hell is that?
Don't let it lie to you to be satisfactory tomorrow, Friday. No, we're gonna do Friday. Friday, I'm gonna go back to that surviving Cirrus. That was getting pretty good, especially since we got colonists showing up and stuff. But tomorrow will be satisfactory. God damn it, Drunken. Now you just got me fucking off of what I was doing.
Gibbs, do you have a platform out in the middle of God knows where
Probably.
that is standing on round pillar legs?
Round pillar legs?
Round pillars, round concrete things.
I don't think so. That wouldn't have been me. That's way too fancy, especially for my early days.
I'm not even sure where this is that I'm seeing. Zooming in, let's see, where is it? That would be. I gotta go figure out what this is now.
We'll check it. Oh! No, there wouldn't have been one on standing on round legs. There would have been one out in the middle of nowhere when I was building the Suck Me Off 3000 somewhere.
No, this is. Oh, this is. No. What the hell? You don't have anything out there. I don't think.
Maybe Dan built it, or who knows? Because Dan, or maybe Spirited did.
It's gotta be something one of those built. Where is this? This is. No, this
6
is up
and 12.
towards. Okay, I'm off on a tour here.
Did you find the mystery squirrel in that
this
area?
is gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
I did find the mystery squirrel. It's called the fucking lack of math in this game.
I jumped off the platform with the hovercraft still on.
Yeah, that's probably gonna leave a mark.
Yep, it left some impression, all right, in the ground.
We get 20 per minute. The Pilates. How many per minute of? We get 50 per minute screws. Question becomes, how many machines can we run? So we get 3 machines and 12 screws.
Nope. I know who built it.
Who built it?
Me.
Oh.
It just didn't look like what I had built, and it wasn't where I had in the right direction that I thought that would have been from where we were.
God damn.
Bacon on the run.
Get that bacon.
I don't think that is an improvement.
Shut the fuck up, Ada. I don't give a shit what you think. Fuck, I should have made that in the middle. Because we need to power everything with that one. We could have done it if we moved it over. That's alright.
Out of power at an inconvenient time.
It's alright, I'm not gonna sit here and fuck around with it. Fuck.
Ooh, Tundra's got it all colored and everything over here.
He's just one of them dudes that once he starts, he can't put the game down. That's his crack. That's his heroin. He's fucking addicted. It's like, new map, I'm gonna go do this.
Well, it's not like I do. I've streamed what I do. I streamed like 28 hours in 2 days last week, and that doesn't count as addicted or anything, does it?
No, not at all. Don't get me wrong. I fucking said it a million times. I hate this game and I love it at the same time. If I wouldn't get burned out like I do on games, I would be streaming this probably. I probably would have streamed this for 3 months straight. But the problem is the game's so good, I don't want to burn myself out like I've done with so many other games.
Yep. Well, I think that's part of why Drunken does what he does. He plays all the different games, but he cycles through them.
It's smart. That's what I started doing as well, but it's very hard for me to do because I get addicted to one game and I can't stop playing it. I have to literally force myself. Like Icarus, I love Icarus. It's a great game, but like fucking Monday, I'm like, man, I want to do Satisfactory. Like, no, you have to do Icarus.
For me, it's I have to be in the right mindset to do whatever, and I don't change mindsets easily.
Yeah.
So whatever mood or mindset I wake up in, that's what I'm doing that day. That's just the way it's going to be.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I learned many years ago, if you ain't in the mood to do something, don't fucking do it, because it costs you twice as much time and twice as much money, because you're going to have to go back and fix it, because you didn't do it the right way. Because you weren't in the mood. I seen the, thank you, Drunken, I seen the milk pails. You do that right at the beginning of the stream. I appreciate that. I still want to try my bucket theory, but I know that's why I watched up to the second time you dropped stream, and after that I'm like, alright, I'm done. I was trying to go to sleep and I just about get to sleep, and then unfortunately it would drop, and then I'd have to be like, son of a bitch. Poor guy on his internet.
What the heck, Tundra?
He's just building shit. He's like, this guy don't give a fuck. I'm gonna do all kinds of crazy shit.
Oh, the thing is, most of what he does, I can make sense out of how he did it, and this one I do not.
Maybe he's trying to leave me a little inspiration with a bag of weed. I don't know. Maybe because I said something about the steampunk and I started doing it, and then I just got frustrated and was like, all right, fuck off, I'm done. Okay, so at least we got that far. Times two, almost two.
He's pulling some trickery here somehow that I don't get.
What is this
I-
witchcraft?
I'm intentionally avoiding looking too close at his methods. I could take him and use deconstruct to look at what components he's using, and I'm intentionally not.
Yeah.
Dude, that's crazy.
3 is 18. 50. And we get 50 screws and 20 plates.
Oh, dude. Dude. That's bananas.
BANANAS. I actually wrote numbers down on a piece of paper. That's what I'm looking at. Now I don't remember what the numbers were.
I don't know exactly what he's doing, but I got the general idea of what he's doing, I think.
What's 6 times 50? 300, right?
Yes. At first I thought you were asking what was 6, 10, 53, and I'm like, it's not 100.
We got 50 screws. 20 plates and 50 screws. We need 6 plates. And 12 screws per. We need double. Now, how many plates can we make in a minute? It's like 3.5, right? Yeah, 3 plates. No. Ah, damn, this math hurts.
This is why, going on a month ago now, I spent close to 3 weeks doing a spreadsheet to help me figure out math on the bigger factories.
Yeah, I could understand that.
And my number brain has not recovered yet.
The problem is finding the fucking common denominator between everything. That's what hurts the worst.
And I use that exact function. Yes, that function is critical to doing it, to figuring out how many of X do I need to make Y.
Because regardless how you set this up, you still got to make sure you have enough machines to be using your overage. So you're just not wait. I guess we could just do. We're going to make 5 plates per minute. We need 3 plates per. We can always come back and tap. Let's just do it this way, and tomorrow morning we can look at it a different way, because that's hurting my brain. So we need iron, and then we need the rods. for the screws. Don't do another assembler. Got power from here for now. Okay, there's 10 per minute now being made. Then we need we need 3 per, right? I don't remember. We need 3 plates and iron rods. With iron rods, we need 12.
Oh shit. Not at all what I thought. I didn't know you could do that.
Sounds like some cool shit happened, man.
Ideas, man. Evil ideas.
Evil genius is good.
Nice.
How many do we get per minute? 15?
Nice. Love it. Now, Tundra, you build this on 4 sides of a box, out in the middle of nowhere on somebody's server, and just leave it there for people to find.
Is he making shit? Is it gonna be the stuff like them aliens done that came and landed and did something?
No comment. Exactly.
Exactly. Did that wrong. I need a merger here. It's like them aliens.
Oh, and see, I just go and walk off the edge again.
I mean, we ain't got power. Looks to me like it's hooked up.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
He was ahead of me, man. He was ahead of me.
That's still filling up.
Dude.
Ah, I see it. Over here.
Is that crazy or what?
Yeah. Let me get my peepers out. Let me get my peeping hole out. Did you just say it's pee hole? No, my peeping hole. What's up, Jeff? How you doing? Yeah, Tundra's got A blueprint down. Whitestone Industries on YouTube. He's got a fuck ton of videos on. He does some wild, crazy shit. Thanks for the show. You're welcome, Tundra. Happy Taco Tuesday, Jeff. Hope all is good, sir. Yeah, see, that's what I needed to do, but I still have to figure out how many math medicinals for how many rods we're going to need. Because if we just run 2 belts... and do rods and then the iron pilates, and then we have the machines pull from what it needs. I mean, we're making shit happen, I get that, but at the same time I'm getting pissed off because my brain box isn't working.
You should be used to that.
You would think, right? So what if we do 2 more iron pilates? No, that was the wrong thing. Right? Yeah.
Walked right by this earlier, a yellow slug.
It's like, they're just like little pieces of candy. It's like, ooh, piece of candy.
The thing is, I even knew this one was here. And I still walked right by it.
Oh, damn, we're missing rotors. Yeah, but I mean, that's what I'm saying. To me, I don't mind leaving them because it's like you find something new every time you play. You're like, ooh, piece of candy.
As much as I hate the elevator music, it's the easiest way up there.
You talking about elevator music? Sweet. Nothing will rock you to sleep like the old elevator music. You want reinforce there. Why is our screws not kicking out? Oh, because we didn't add it? Yeah, we added it. Why is it not working?
That's something else that's missing from the elevator. There's no sound of the doors opening or closing.
Yeah. But we needed 2 iron pilates, but we're out of the stuff and things, so.
That's why I can't see. Took my glasses off so I could rub my eyes and never put them back on.
In the morning, we'll have to remember we have to come here first and get this shit done. Yeet!
Alright, so what you got going on here? You've got plate, 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 plate. I'm assuming this one's plate, and then this one's going to be...
Not sure. I kind of started trying to figure shit out, and then I stopped.
Oh, that's why I was a little confused as to what you were doing.
Oh! There went a cankle.
What I've been you're using different recipes than what I was using for mine.
Yeah, I have the alternate where I can just use straight rod iron ingot or straight iron ingot versus having to go to the rods and then the screws and.
Right. And see, I'm making a holy crap load of rods, and part of them are going into screws, and then the rest of the rods and the screws are going into, in my case, rotors.
Gotcha.
And I had to I had to balance it so I got enough rods to do both, and then split off only enough rods to do the screws.
Yeah. Jeff, we're trying to get somebody to do a fucking steampunk build. I got as far as making a half-ass gear-looking thing, and that was about all the creativity I had.
Are all the rest of these supposed to be screws?
No, I still don't know. I left some of them unlocked. So I'm gonna go fuck around for a bit. I mean, I have a hard stop at 3 today because the guy's coming to buy the truck, but my brain's done. How about that? So I said tomorrow morning I'll go back up there because I still got to figure out what the common denominator is for the number I need between the plates and the screws, or I mean the rods and the reinforced plates to figure out how many machines I can make to make the Rubik's Cube or thereabouts. And then he's just using beams and then coloring them to fill in his walls there. Wasn't that fucking cool, man? So you did lay just a wall down, you color coded it, and then you built just like in IRL, you go and then you build your pretty side on the outside of the wall. Got it. Pretty badass though.
There, so he's showing you what he used to do it.
Where? Oh. Yeah, and then he just changed the color. That's the big ones, I think.
Yeah.
Architectural.
But I didn't realize you could do the gradient like that, and I was trying to figure out how in crap he had gotten the gradient on the wall. I thought he was doing several different signs behind something in such a way that they shone through at different intensities.
Yeah. Oh, middle click all the pieces. I keep forgetting to get fancy. Yeah, but that doesn't show. Oh, it's painted beam. Okay, and then you just did it. But how come?
The other way you can.
Because I got to do it.
The other way you can do it is go into dismantle mode, and it'll tell you what each piece is.
Basic wall, and then just change the colors. Gotcha. We're getting fucking fancy here. Oh, then the large billboard, and then he just sunk it down where... How did you get them turned sideways, though? Oh, because it doesn't matter, because you put them... Oh, build the wall like that and then turn it. Okay. I got you. It's called How Knowing Snap Works. I'm so burnt. I mean, all this shit's cool, but I'm so fucking burnt right now that I won't remember none of it. It's the old fucking, is Ada not keeping up? Is that the problem here?
Ada can't keep up with anything. That shouldn't be a surprise.
You'll hear it shut down for a second. Yeah, I see that you have all the wire going, and then but like it'll shut down every now and then, and I was wondering if the sync is getting backed up and couldn't handle it.
No, the thing doesn't get backed up, but it might be.
See, there it goes.
Depending on how he did this, 240. One of the smelters is probably he's got more. If I remember right with this, one of the smelters is going to be just a bit short, so it's going to come on and off.
Oh man, maybe that one just kicks on and making it sound like everything else shut down, but they didn't.
Yeah, it's just going to be one or two of the machines that aren't. Well, they shouldn't be fully fed.
Sinks 270, so there's a slight backup.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, so Ada can't keep up. I was right to begin with. Yeah, fuck you, Ada.
Yep.
Tell me how to do shit. You can't even keep up on your own shit. Maybe fix it isn't perfect, is it, you fucking cunt? How can your sink not keep up 270 when you're giving me belts that I can do 480 with, you dumb bitch? Told her.
Oh. No. Yeah. Okay. So the smelters are putting out 15 a minute, but the assemblers or constructors are only taking 12 a minute. So the smelters back up every once in a while. That's what you hear going on. That's what you hear going on and off.
So you let me do that whole rant for nothing.
I was still trying to figure it out for myself.
Talking to Thunder, he's like, no, I like to hear the rant.
Well, the rant gives that. Watching you build gives those watching part of the perspective of what you're thinking. But the rant gives an additional perspective onto what you're thinking.
Exactly. Everybody hates Aiden, she's dumb.
Well, that's not news.
Oh, I'm just saying what everybody was thinking. That's pretty fucking
That's not
wild,
news
though.
either.
No roof pieces.
I thought I grabbed rough pieces. I mean, I got tickets.
I almost went.
We can drop a store here.
You know what we could have done with this motherfucker? This actually, without putting a roof on it and bringing a wall down a little bit more, we could actually fucking cap this as the fucking steampunk themed building. Cause look at all that smoke coming out. But I get it. He had to have this high to do the displays.
Andrew, you just need to fix it roofs.
Because I like the way the backlight, I just trying to think, well, I mean, just leave it like this and I'll figure something. I'll look at something and be like, oh, how do we do this? And then Tundra will be watching and be like, God damn it, I'll go fucking do it.
There's Andrew, there's your roofs. I better get out of there before he does something.
Oh, yeah, I guess you can't. What's over here?
Well,
That didn't sound good.
I tried to follow you with power.
I don't care what you get. You get whatever. We have like a stash somewhere. Unless we used them all. We should have like fucking 40 or 60 coupons. Here, I'll go to base 3. I think it's a base 3. Not like we can't get more coupons.
What other wall pieces did you want?
Okay, I guess I'm not going to base 3.
All the walls. Oh, you want... let's see. No, I'm short. I can get you the tilted and inverted. I can't get you the ramp.
Did you look in the, did you pull all the stuff out of the, box we have over yonder? Coupons? Or do you know if they were all used?
I don't know. Tundra, there's the tilted.
God damn it. Thought I was dead for a second. It's cool, it's cool. I'm good.
We go back to base here and see what we... Because I know there are some stashed somewhere or other. Alright, where's... Why can't I see our space elevator? There it is.
That's a big sumbitch over there. Yeet! Did I hit that son of a bitch? Oh, damn it. Oh, I fucking blowed it up!
Oh, I left Pinky's lights on.
Pinky in the brain. Oh, we got some biofuels. Got some rolled coppers. Oh, I need those rotors.
Nope, no tickets here.
No? I guess we spit them all
Nope,
then.
not at one. Look at
At
look
three.
at 2 or 3.
Three, yeah, three will have. Two, you're right, 2 might have some. I'll be there in a second. I'm up at this rack.
Don't forget the box at 2 tends to be invisible sometimes.
That doesn't sound right. Why would that be? Why would that work like that?
Well, my question is why? Because I can see it sometimes and other times not, and I can understand it being invisible, but why does it go back and forth?
Yeah, I understand the sync is global, but I taken coupons out and put them in a stash, is what we're saying. I need 120. I need 1.2 gigawatts up here to open this one. All right, let me go to base 2. You can upload them. I don't know. Sure.
Well, he's saying rather than dumping them in a little box somewhere that we have to go look for, we can take and now we can manually upload them into the.
Now is the key word.
I just dumped some biomatter, so that maybe get us a couple of tickets. Some remains. See what that gives us over here.
Suck me off 3,000. You said you went to base 3, right?
I'm in base 1.
Oh. All right, I'll hit 2 and 3.
Which do you want more, the inverted ramp or the ramp wall? I'm guessing you want the ramp wall.
You know, we need to see what the Reddards are doing over here too. No coupons. Not here. I'll go
Yeah,
to
I just took everything out of the dump.
What do you mean out of the dump? I'm not following.
I just cashed in everything out of the sink.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I had taken some out of a sink and put them.
Yeah, you were looking in a box.
Correct,
I thought you were looking at the sink.
We got a purple fucking jelly bean though from one of the doggos. We're missing one.
There's your ramp walls, Tundra. I need one more ticket to get the inverted ramps.
Oh, what is this motherfucker? A heat sink? We just got some heat sinks. What do we not need? We don't need like a fuck ton of iron ingot, that's for sure.
How much alien remains you got?
I got a few. I need to come over and put in the thinger dinger.
Yep, that should put us into the one more ticket we need.
Alright. Hang on, I'm heading there. Ah. We still need to fucking explore the whole right side of the map. South and to the right. And well, and directly south.
Also,
maybe we can do that tomorrow.
I'm just uploading a bunch of shards into storage, so we can grab. I mean, I have plenty on me anyways, but so we can grab those if we don't happen to have some on us at a given time.
Do we have to throw like a thing down to upload now, or can we just like drag something over to the purple area and it'll automatically upload?
Now you can just drag it over to the left side.
Really?
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, speaking of which, you
fucking
can just
know
throw
that.
your you can just throw the remains in there, and I can grab them and dump
I
them
was
in.
getting ready to say, I'll do that here in a second when I go to the Suck Me Off 3000. Oh,
Guess what?
chicken
I found
butt.
your jetpack.
Where was it?
It's in the Dimensional Depot.
Why the fuck did it go there?
Don't look at me. Oh, guess what I found?
Animal remains?
I found coupons in the depot.
Oh, I see 0 out of 1,500 here. While you're over there, let me put up a purple one there.
Because I just took them out of the depot, so I can go to the shop and buy the other walls. There's your other walls.
I think that's all the animal parts I got. No, we have no coupons here. Sons of bitches. So how many slots do we have for the upload now?
What do you mean?
For drop items here to upload to the dimensional portal on the left, for the left side, like if we're like I just can't move my whole inventory over there, correct?
No,
There's got to be a certain amount.
I believe it's 2 stacks per item in the depot. It's the same as the regular upload. It's just we can just do it directly from inventory instead of needing to drop a box or anything like that.
Gotcha.
So I'm taking the remains and the slugs.
What do we do with all that rolled copper we just got? Really don't. Oh, we actually might need that. Do I need all this bauxite?
If it's ore, no.
Yeah, I do not. 'Cause we already have a bauxite thinger-dinger. I do not need this. I do not need this. I do not need this.
Means over here.
That.
Side.
I do not need limestone. Motor wrap. Oh wait, I need that for the chainsaw. I only need one stack. Okay, now we got rotors we're good on. Sweet.
There's that one more coupon I needed. Not that I need it now, we found the... So I'm putting the coupons back into the depot. So we always have them when we need them.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Am I gonna beat the train? Possibly.
Take those and put those up in the depot. Nope, that's what I thought.
Shit, I wanted to get out there because I think we weren't. I thought we were halfway, but we're not.
Under the way you put these two gears up is absolutely nuts. That is so cool.
You know what really
But I
pissed him
got-
off? Go ahead.
Go.
Oh. You know what really pissed him off? He meant to do something else today, but he's like, God damn it, I'll get in here and do this.
No, see, I got another challenge for him though. I want to see these gears rotate.
There's probably a way to do that. Too bad the LED
That's what I'm
signs
aware
wasn't.
of.
If the LED signs were programmable, you could make it like an illusion where you could have them do like a chasing effect.
That would be fun.
And then you could make it look like that.
But you know what? There are mods out there that I'm sure you can do that with.
Oh, I'm sure. Do we have anything else on us? No.
And I happen to know someone who knows. I imagine he knows just about every mod out there. He goes heavy with mods, really heavy.
Oh, you can only do it with mods? Make it turn.
I'll have to ask him if there's a suitable mod for that, and then I'll have to go and build one of these and set up a chasing effect. I know he'll love that.
Rolled that motherfucker. Got me some bacon parts.
Flying by you. Oh, you're getting ahead.
Oh, is he all done?
No, he's building the roof.
Who
Well,
else
why are
wants
you
peace?
running? We got power out here.
Oh, because I forgot we had power.
Oh no! Oh, nice.
No! Motherfucker. Did I put my hoverboard back in the... God damn it. Why am I running? Because I don't have a hoverboard. I go all the way back to base 3.
No, it's not in the depot.
Put that there. You got the winders in there. Getting all fancy up in this sumbitch now. Just don't go in there. That's a pollution happening sumbitch. You're walking at somebody, you're gonna die from carbon monoxide. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet.
Oh. Chandra, you missed something.
Oh, I see fucking yellow right over there, yellow jelly bean. Oh, I did get the fart rock. Yay! Oh, right, when after you did it. I think that plateau I wanted to build off of was right over there. Now that we can get up there, I need to run back to base 3 to get my hoverboard, though. I'm an idiot, Stimpy.
There you go, that's better. Looks a little strange on the outside, though. Oh, not finished yet. I see. Nice. Very nice.
What's up, Jimmy? How are you? I'm good. Happy Taco Tuesday. My focus is fried. See our space bridge over there.
You focus?
Right? Well, I'm fucking sitting here dicking around because I got to run all the way back over here to get my damn hoverboard because I didn't realize it was Unless I lost the hoverboard somewhere, which is plausible. Nope, I found it. It was cool. I fucked up and put it in the thing. So what was that little spike for? And nope, wrong one. And suck me off.
Thunder's fine tuning now.
Doing some of that there fine tunings. Alright, so tomorrow when we get on, we'll have to finish up yonder there, getting them modulars made. And I think some map exploration is a must.
Yep. We need those spheres and gummies.
Yeah, we do.
And now I got my weapon.
Oh, your shatter rebar or your
My explosive rebar.
yeah.
My
Oh, yeah.
preferred weapon.
That's right. I was gonna make some of that and I forgot.
It's in the depot.
Is it?
Yep. It's not going to replenish very fast, but it's there.
Why are you always doing shit half-ass?
I got it making as fast as I can make it make.
Oh, you got all of them up there, huh?
Well, some of them was just stuff I had left over in my own inventory that I uploaded.
Uh-oh. I broke it. I guess you can't upload and download at the same time.
Should be able to.
It would not let me, sir. I broke Google.
Tell Ada she's full of it.
Yeah,
we
Ada.
already know that, but...
What's up, Jake, with State Farm? We were just talking about you earlier.
Hey, Jake.
We are good, sir. We are good. Well, I'm a little fucked right now, but we're pretty good. Jake, I got a challenge for you. Cyberpunk building. That's where those big gears came from. I didn't make them, but I was attempting to make shit earlier in stream. And then we realized I was correct when all my creativity and stuff like that ran down my mama's leg, so I stopped. Because it wasn't getting anywhere, except frustration. Practice makes perfect, or so they say. Yeah, you probably want to go back and rewind that clusterfuck of what we call me trying. It was not the best. It's pretty sweet. We're gonna have to go make some more power after this summit is done. Yeah, it was earlier in the stream. I'm sure it was quite comical. want the billboard. I want the... Oh, you can only do it at the poles, huh?
Yeah.
Can you get a
The
pole
wall
dance?
outlets don't work.
I like pole dances. Oofda, yeah. We're almost out of our 9 gig. We're using 9.5. Yeah, check it out later. Something to go sleep to. Probably like 2 hours in or so. Set the old sleep timer and hit the snooze. Max
At least the gray line is still ahead of the blue.
Yeah, we got about 430 megawatts of difference, and that's it. Didn't we open Neo Geo though? Or didn't you do Neo Geo? Geo Power.
It is on, did I unlock it or what? Oh, no. I'll bet I can go unlock it now. I was waiting on the Caterium Power. Or Caterium Power. Just the Caterium. I'll bet that's full now. So I can go finish that off now.
Yeah, you can. Oh, he got him a little elevator in here and everything. I didn't even see that.
You know, he's still working on it.
I'm currently busy with a massive building to add to my cyber city, more than 200 meters tall. Only know that because you maxed out the lift. That's fuck. So the lift can only go 200 meters? Really? No! I missed the floor.
Okay.
Check it out. Fucking Tits McGee.
Sorry, what do I need for...
I like this floor. This is good rubberized floor right here. This ain't so hard on the cankles.
I need 1,000 Caterium.
You can stack lifts, but single lifts can only do 196 meters. Oh no, I'm not saying you're wrong. I just thought it was interesting because now I'm curious to know how tall the one is that we did over for the Sky Bridge.
Need 50 more.
I want to say that was 166 or something like that. Now that I think about it.
50 more connectors.
That's good to know. I'm sure you could probably just put a floor at the top and then start another one on top of that and give you another 400 meters up, or 200 meters up, I mean. Pretty sweet. Them stairs don't work yet.
Again, for my stream, thank you for watching. You notice me not talking a whole lot and not doing a whole lot. I'm here more as an assistant. I don't do a lot of the actual work. That's Gibbs' work. So you'll see me watching what the others are doing more often than not. You'll also notice I don't talk much. You mostly hear Gibbs. But it lets the viewer see the work from a different perspective. Also, if you want to see both of us at the same time, there's a link in my description that shows allows you to watch both of our streams on one page.
Oh, that son of a bitch almost got me again. Almost fall through there. That's pretty fucking sweet.
Sandra, your timing is off.
I thought he was putting that one ramp down and it was still yellow, so I just took off running. Fucking fell right through. And he gets all into this shit. I mean, if you've seen some of the shit he's made, though, I understand why. Has Tundra never officially beat the whole game? Did he just keep redoing shit? Like he'll go in and start doing it and then redo it? Because obviously he's played for 100 or thousands of hours to do some of the buildings he's done.
Oh yeah, he's what, over 3,000?
Yeah, he's got to be. But I could see now not completing the game yet because you're fucking constantly going back and redoing. Be like, shit, now I know this. I need to do a new map. Let me start this way. As long as he
He's
believes
also
in-
playing like at least 3, if not 4, separate worlds.
Oh, is he? That could be it too. I didn't even think of that. Well, I mean, I know
He's
he's got
got-
his own and he's got your guys's, but I didn't know.
Yeah, he's got Drunkens and he's got at least 2 of his own that he's doing a series on.
Beat the game 4 times. I have not since 1-0 yet, or before 1-0. He hasn't done 1-1 yet.
Yeah, no, well, I was gonna say no one's done 1-1, but I'm sure there's a few of the heavy duty guys who've already finished 1-1. Well, actually, I know of one. I know of one beginner who's finished 1-1.
Nice. As long as he believes in himself, he can build anything. Might be crooked, inefficient, and slightly on fire, but by God, it'll work. Yes, sir. We both earned our golden coffee cup a couple times. I guess that's what you get for completing it, is a golden coffee cup. Thanks for the spoiler, Drunken. Hope you're happy.
Well, guess we don't need to do that after all. It's
Right?
not worth
Fucking
it.
uninstall the game.
Why,
It's done.
why do I need a gold coffee cup? Hi, Jakes. Thank you for watching my stream. As boring as it is sometimes. Also, those watching my stream now, we will be finishing this stream here shortly, and then I'll be taking a couple-hour break, and then later this evening, it's going on 3 o'clock here.
Yeah.
We'll probably be starting around 7 o'clock or so tonight.
I think he said
so
he's going to be, well, I mean, you can start whenever, but
Yeah.
I'm drunk and it'll be late.
It'll be late. I may start early. So 6, 7 o'clock tonight, so 3 or 4 hours from now, I'll be starting a different stream on a different server. And I'll be back in building, well, I don't know what they'll be doing. I'll be back in building a big factory. My
I was going to
brain's
say, you don't know what you're doing now.
I haven't a freaking any clue at all.
It's all good.
Unless they need me to help them build something else, and then I'll go help them build something else.
Nice looking. Yeah,
and
Tundra hijacked the stream. No, he
on
didn't.
that server we're just into phase 5, and that is with you've heard Gibbs reference Drunken Dragon, and we both referenced Tundra. Those are the 2 guys that I'll be in with tonight. Actually, I don't know if Tundra will be joining us or not.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I thought that's right. He said that looks like a Tundra, but yeah. Because I know he said wasn't that far yet. He didn't want to get ahead of his single player playthrough.
Yeah. Yep, he doesn't want to see the later stuff until he gets there in his single player. Me, I don't really care one way or another. I'm kind of staying away from the advanced stuff anyways.
Yeah. Give me a
but
second, Jake.
So it's not a big deal for me.
Give Eagles Jackson Pollock. His builds are fucked up, but kind of pretty because it's unique. It's unique for us to ride the short bus. That is true, sir. That is true. We got all that fuckery going on over there. I'll finish that tomorrow. Well, we'll do more of it tomorrow, and then we'll start. We need to explore south and east of the map, right?
I think there's we're all the way west, and we're most of the way north. So yeah, south and east.
Or south and west, I guess. No, east.
No,
Yeah, east, yeah.
Maybe there's a little bit there to the southwest we need to do, but
Yeah, that was that time it wasn't working, right? Because that quartz I have marked on my map, and we'd actually found that, but we cut through, and for whatever reason, it wasn't an opening the map up for me, even though we drove down, because we drove that after you picked me up. we drove this whole circle right in through here to find where
Yep.
we're at here, but for whatever reason, it didn't unlock a bunch of it for me. That's fine. We'll do it
Me
again.
either. For both of us, though, for those watching my stream, we've been through a lot of this area here, and well, it looks like a lot of it's opened up now, but we've been through more of this area than is opened up, and it didn't. Even at the time, it didn't open it.
Yeah.
I mean, these dark splotches here are because there's area above where we went through. We went under. These are additional rocks that are up in the air that we haven't been up to.
That's what that was. That's right. We went to that cave.
And then there's areas in here that we've been through that are not highlighted on the map.
Because where that quartz is where the epic fucking jump off the cliff was at, because that's where I died.
Yep, there's a video that's going to be on his video where he and I went in different directions, and I ended up in one of the Jeeps up on a cliff. And it's like, how do I get down to him? It's like, screw this. And I ramped the Jeep off the cliff. And he's got a nice shot from down below where we could jump it off the high cliff with the Jeep.
Yeah, fucking trees in the way on the landing, but it got the rest of it good. You gonna change it up maybe tonight to Foundry? That'd be interesting. I think I seen Booster play that once maybe, and that was it. Yeah, it fucking survived. Jake did a wicked ass endo too. I don't remember where. It was probably my first, either the first or the second stream I did on this.
Probably, well, probably it was either the first or second that I was on, which would have been your second or third. And Jake's, it wasn't even down a hill; it was a cliff. It was off the edge and straight down.
New update just dropped for Foundry. Yeah, I just never really watched the game or to see. I mean, for what little I watched it, it was so long ago, I don't remember Foundry. I don't need another fucking game. I just got, what's that stupid ass game called, nerd?
Factorio.
Yeah, I just got Factorio. I spent $70 on that on fucking Friday because my stupid ass. You already got 16 hours in it. That's beside the fucking point. The point is, it was $70 because I got both.
Got both which?
The Factorio and then the new space, the DLC.
Ah.
I didn't realize that it was for, well, I'm not going to say that I did. I was just like, I was sitting on the shitter and I sneezed and somehow everything ended up in the cart and bought. I don't know.
Likely excuse.
It's my story. I'll tell it how I want. I said I'm pretty far in, but I'm feeling Foundry tonight. All of us, we need to start a new game on Foundry. New World stuff demands it. Saw you playing Factorio this weekend. Nah, that game is, to me, that game is really chill. Factorio, I really enjoyed it. I played probably 14 hours of different tutorials just to understand the base mechanics of the game. And then the last 2 hours of it, I started a brand new, like, you know, actually doing it. So, but that game's a lot of good stuff right now. So far, I'm enjoying it. But it's like the perfect game I was looking for my Ally X, so when the missus is watching her shows, I can sit on the couch and still do like these type of builds, you know, and then you get trains and all kinds of stuff. It's pretty cool. I like it so far. Isn't Foundry something? Isn't it just like the basics of like the automation type stuff like this? Isn't that the whole point of that? You have to automate Planet as well. And I figure we need to start fresh. Sad face. It's been a while before we got to get to where we are now. It's a 3D Factorio? Oh, no shit. Automate for commerce.
I thought this was the 3D Factorio.
Minus the bugs. Yeah, I mean, so far the bugs don't bother me, but I already got, like I said, I play tutorials to understand how to get the stuff built, like the guns and the submachine gun and like the turrets and all that shit. I have a bit of a problem wrapping my brain around doing like a two-party conveyor belt system. Like if you're coming out with the iron and going into the stone, and then from that go down the middle, you know, for your plates to start making all your assemblers.
Oh, come on.
Nerd needs to get Foundry then.
I finally got all the connectors made. I got all the motors. And I'm short on Caterium again. And I just raided the Caterium place.
What do you need? What kind of Caterium do you need? Raw Caterium, or do you need fucking
I need wire. I need...
We got a fuck ton of wire right here getting thrown in the sink.
No, you don't. I just stole all of it.
Oh, all of it that was in this building right here?
Didn't you see me come in? I walked right by you.
No, I was talking. To reading chat.
I need another 280 Caterium wire.
We have it. It's over in the fucking building 3.
You want to run over there and...
oh, hey, Tiger said it's being uploaded.
Yeah, but not very fast.
How much do you need?
Can you run? 200?
There's 600 in...
Okay. We've got enough, but it wasn't there a minute ago.
Well, I know he had the purple thingy dinger. He had the Suck Me Off 3000 Google box one on this one as well.
All right, heads up.
Geotherm! I got no audio because she's a cunt. It worked all this afternoon too. All of a sudden now it just started not working.
Well, you get a text, right?
Yeah, I get the text. I just don't get the...
You just don't get her sass.
So what do we get for geotherm? Do we get 100 meg average? Well... That's a fucking waste of money because we get 250 meg from just fuel power Jennies. And these fucking things take fast wires to make. Well, you can get 600 megawatt on a pure geyser. Yeah, 400 average. I guess if we're running around, whatever. So we'll do that tomorrow too. Because I know there's a geyser literally right over there. Right behind where we're making all the fuckery go on. Alright, I need to get the fuck off here though. Geotherm is junk. Well, had I known that, I wouldn't have fucking unlocked it. Now I learned the hard way. Now we know.
He's too addicted to the rocket fuel factory we have now.
Geopower is cool, but I don't like the power fluctuation. I see that, Jake. I'm not big on the power fluctuation of that either. We'll have to get...
Yeah, we can't get annoying. That's what your batteries are for, though.
Fuck batteries. Alright, I got everybody.
I wouldn't do that. That'll give you quite a charge.
Exactly. Tingly balls. Alright, guys, I gotta kick everybody out. I got a hard stop 3. I got somebody coming to buy this truck, apparently, so...
Yep, I am logging off. And for my stream, hopefully, thank you for watching, and hopefully we'll catch you later tonight. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming one way or another. Maybe I'll be doing Foundry, maybe I'll be doing Satisfactory, but it's my day for streaming, so I'll probably be streaming something.
There you go.
So hopefully catch you there and catch you later.
Thanks, nerd. Geo's great as long as you don't want to know how much power you have ever. The geotherm's just a buffer. See you guys. Thank you guys, Jake. I'll be on tomorrow again. Save. What is this? End day 10. I keep noticing I keep forgetting to do this during stream because then I'll be like, fuck, did I not do that? So now we have confirmation it's done. Smack the like button, yeah. Alright guys, thank you guys for everything. We'll be back tomorrow. Jimmy, G34, everybody, thanks for the follows, likes, and subs. Appreciate everybody. Jake, again, see you tomorrow. Drunken Tundra Nerd, thank you guys. It's getting so bad I can't even hardly keep everybody straight anymore. Have a good one. Tell somebody love them. Don't be a dick. Peace. What the fuck? Now my shit's all fucked up.
Did you crash too?
My OBS is fucking done. There we go.
I'm getting an 87 motherfucker, don't believe me, check the number. That's word to your mother, I'm rid of an ice road trucker. I'm a savage, I'm a beast in a cage, don't test me or feel my rage. I'm on Twitch, this is my stage, so don't forget to follow my page. You say it, I play it, cause I do the shit. You say it, I play it, cause I never quit. Hour after hour, I'm on the grind. Hour after hour till I lose my mind. You know I'm real, like a $2 bill. Twitch mountain, climbing uphill. I'm so driven, I'm set on kill. Your concentrated power and will. Streaming all day, cause that is life. Avoiding being beaten by my wife. So take a seat, strap in, and watch the magic happen. You say it, I play it, cause I do the shit. You say it, I play it, cause I never quit. Hour after hour, I'm on the grind. Hour after hour till I lose my mind. Till I lose my mind. You know I'm real, like a $2 bill. Twitch mountain, climbing uphill. I'm so driven, I'm set on kill. Pure concentrated power and will. Screaming all day, cause that is life. Avoiding being beaten by my wife. So take a seat, strap in, and watch the magic happen. You say it, I play it, cause I do the shit. You say it, I play it, cause I never quit. Hour after hour, I'm on the grind. Hour after hour till I lose my mind. Thank to all the loyal fans, putting your trust in my hands. So till the next time, cheers tequila and lime.